The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Teromon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Toguru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just the Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Stop moving my arm!
I'm sorry! Oh, it's so empty in here.
I know, without all the decorations, it's weird, isn't it? Like, so good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where in the world you're watching this from. Welcome to episode 354. Oh, when? We were only on 350. When did that happen?
Yeah.
Welcome to episode 354 of the Code Cran podcast. My name is AJ, joined along, of course, by the sound of dial-up herself, Miss Megmon.
Hi. Hi.
Welcome back to Digimon Adventure 2020.
Which Meg totally remembers most of.
Yeah.
Most of.
So,
Just an episode behind us all.
So channel members would have gotten a nice treat today. The artwork that I'm having commissioned is just about ready. It is just about ready. It looks really sick. There's a few lighting changes that need to be made, but otherwise, I'll be ready to share that soon. Hey, Desmond, how are you? Speaking of one of our wonderful channel members.
Forgetful Megmon.
Yeah. Very much so. And this time it's important.
Yeah, and you won't give me any hints.
I did give you hints.
You didn't give me
hints. I did though.
Didn't.
No, you want your hint to be to tell you what happened.
I need a better hint, because I clearly didn't see the one you were talking about.
I told you, your hint is on screen. And you were close.
Patamon.
So...
Patamon killed Angemon.
No.
No.
So we're going to go top to bottom. What happened last week while we were watching? So start us from the first episode.
Eldradimon fell out of the sky.
Okay.
Leomon punched him straight.
Yeah.
Landed in the water.
Yeah.
There were Seadramons and Mega Seadramons and what was the other one? Metal Seadramon?
Waru Seadramon.
Waru.
I'll give you that one.
Is Metal the English version?
Metal's the evolved one.
Ah. And they were all climbing up on Eldradimon.
Mm-hmm.
And being disemboweled, and so was Greymon.
Hey, Rico, how you doing?
There we go. Then we defeated all the Seadramons.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was all this area with thunder and lightning and stuff.
And what happened?
And that's where my memory kind of stopped earlier.
Okay.
Until I remembered the big dinosaur with the hands on his back.
Right.
Which is Groundramon.
Yeah.
Not
what happened?
Landramon. Landramon is Liberator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And he was squeezing everybody. And he was eating the tortamons?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, you're getting there. You're almost there. So Meg, like this is like Meg is like 75% through an actual breakdown of what happened last time. So, guys, we're on the cusp of something here.
I'm lost for the next part though.
Okay.
I remember him picking them up with his back arms. And Ikakumon trying to shoot him with the horn thing.
Yeah.
Even though he was up there. And then it's a blank. can't remember how they won, or if they won, or well, they hardly died, because we wouldn't be here today.
No. Show would be over.
Show would be over. That'd be great. Angemon should have won.
So come on, you're almost there. So
I'm almost there. Give me a little hint.
So
Little
I
hint.
told you your hint is on the screen.
Is it Patamon?
Yeah, your hint is Patamon. So that's not how they defeated Groundramon. Remind me how they defeated Groundramon.
They just beat it up really bad.
No.
Aw.
Right, you get one hint on that. Stars.
Stars?
Uh-huh.
Stars?
Stars. Stars is your hint.
Nemesis?
Close? Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Very, that's where I'm going with this. Yeah, yeah.
Nemesis?
That's not how you get hints. Jack, I'm glad Jack cannot see what you're doing.
Oh, and I can't even jump, can I? Give them a hint. No, I'm only in standing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I know this show is all attack big.
So how did they attack big against Groundramon?
With the or Greymon.
No.
No. Angemon.
No.
No. Noodlemon? No, because he was caught up in the hands as a Kakumon. Help. Please help.
You're so close. Just do it one time. Come on.
Oh, I can't remember it. Because the last episode we watched was Lilymon Bloom, so I keep thinking about the factory.
Well, forget about that episode. How did Groundramon die? Because that will then tell you everything else. And stars is your hint on that. And you were close with Nemesis. Hey, Justin.
Close with Nemesis.
Mm-hmm.
That's making me think of Angemon again.
Metal Greymon shoved the railgun down his throat.
Ah!
I clapped my hands. I did not slap Meg.
Yeah.
I would never do such a thing.
You never slapped me.
No.
No, that wasn't a slap.
No, that was my hands clapping. I'd do it again.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Ow!
Hey! I was going for some Laurel and Hardy humor here, and now you're turning it into... No.
Why you get so stupid? No, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot the Not Geo Grey Sword was a thing.
Meg slap.
What's it called again? Walterus mode?
Yeah. How could you remember that?
You're in trouble.
No.
You're in trouble. Yugi don't though. Don't get us cancelled.
So what happened? So he died, and then what happened?
I don't know.
You do. I believe in you. You do know.
No, because even though you've said that, I don't remember it happening. I can't well, I mean, I can picture it by making it up in my head, but I can't actually picture what happened in the episode.
Go on, I believe in you.
No, and now I'm thinking of Angemon, and that was
No, yeah.
99. He came out to give out Pico Devimon.
Uh-huh. You actually said what happened next a minute ago.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Help? What did I say?
Angemon.
Angemon.
I'm just gonna watch the episode's chat. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a Rita Repulsa
I'm
style
getting a
headache.
headache. I don't know what's going on.
I'm getting a Rita Repulsa style headache here.
Remind me, please. What happened?
DarkKnightmon showed up.
DarkKnightmon showed up.
And Patamon evolved.
Patamon evolved. Right.
And that was where it was ending. Them two about to have a scrap.
Right. Yeah, I can vaguely remember that. I'm sorry. That's what happens when we watch two shows at once.
Why do you know? I don't know why I bother having a no spoiler warning. You'll forget everything anyway. I don't know why I bother having a no.
Stop
a no spoiler
asking
warning.
me to do the recaps, and then you won't get so annoyed.
But you have to be seen to contribute. Tax write-off and all that.
I contribute later.
Do you?
Yeah, we have discussions. Stop asking me to recap things I don't remember. Then you won't get frustrated.
Start remembering things.
I don't control what I remember.
Sure you do.
No, I don't.
Try harder. Remember harder.
That's not how that works.
Sure it is.
No.
Why do you?
No.
Why you just go? You do it on purpose to upset me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're
I
like,
say-
oh, this will be funny.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, it actually upsets me that my brain doesn't work either.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. The chat, how are you?
How are we doing?
I'm just insulted over here.
Oh, there we go. Oh no, you're too far away. Can't do head pats. You're too far away.
Your sleeves are too short.
No, because they'll just poke you in the face. So,
Yeah.
Oh, slap. It's like that. It's like I'm doing. Ooh, yeah. Kiss my ring.
You're not wearing a ring.
Sure I am. Wrong hand though.
She's not wearing a ring.
Ah, touche.
Ah, I am. What's playing? Oh, sorry, I saw the...
Oh. So anyway,
Yeah, no more asking me to recap things.
no, because it's I need to get your memory working.
But when I watched, it tells me. So
No, yes, but I don't want you to get dementia. So I gotta keep your brain working.
by upsetting me.
Yes. I gotta scare you into being afraid of not remembering things, and that will turn you not into Spencer's mom. It's for your own good.
Oh.
Oh, I get away with some shit.
Yeah, you do.
I'm lucky I'm cute.
You are. You're very cute. And then I forget what you've done anyway.
I see. Can't get in trouble if you don't remember what you're angry at me for. So, I will never learn my lesson. Got your nose.
No.
No, I better hold on to it. Keeps it out of trouble.
It's been running away all week.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it has. So how is chat doing?
Did you get snow?
Yeah, we had snow. We were meant to get a snowstorm, and I think we got about 5 hours of snow, and then the rain went, I'm bored now.
But it
So
might freeze overnight, so tomorrow it'll be icy.
that's fun and dangerous.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go in a car tomorrow.
Yay! I mean, adventure, right? Icy roads are an adventure, right?
You could put it that way.
You're getting snow in a few hours? Oh boy, good luck.
Good luck. I hate snow.
What did he ever do to you?
I
Yeah.
don't blame him for killing my mother.
No.
That's for sure.
Steel guard! It turned back into water right now. Yeah, that'll happen. Like,
If I had to walk to the bus tomorrow in the rain, I'd much prefer that to in the snow.
really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Snow is slippy.
Mm,
Hides the ice underneath it.
fair. Hiding
Makes it
the...
hard to walk
See,
in
yeah,
general.
and that is the bit people forget. It hides the ice. It's like, oh, but snow is crunchy and your foot, you get
Snow is fine when you're a kid and you're playing with it in your garden.
Yeah.
This country shuts down.
Pretty sure someone's gonna pull a Frank the Fish and scream, "My leg, my leg!" Oh.
But no. Especially since in real life I walk with a walking stick. And I gave Dad back those ones for walking in the snow.
Oh yeah, the ski ones, the ones we
Yeah.
took to Iceland. Yeah.
Snow in Iceland, I could deal with.
Yeah,
I could
it's
walk across the
always
ice.
cold.
I could walk across the ice in Iceland and it wasn't slippy.
It's because it's always cold.
It's not damp.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
It's very damp here. So ice is just slippy no matter what. But it
Yeah.
was dry in Iceland. The frozen water was dry. Makes sense of that one.
Yeah. Physics! F the snow. I would F snow. Villiers.
Oh, we know.
Sorry. I got distracted.
Remember him and that small child causing a rift in a real life friendship?
Yeah.
was
Oh, that was
weird.
hilarious. I mean, weird, but weird and silly, but hilarious in hindsight. Because I fully believe that is where a friendship has fallen apart from and only remains active because you are in the middle of it. That is the only reason I believe that is still going.
Because you picked on Hope?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I picked on Hope for being a whiny brat. So...
Blames the wrong person for his mother's death.
Uh-huh. She knew what she was signing up for. So...
Yuki is snow. Yuki is snow. I don't hate Yuki, just snow.
Yuki's also courage. Wow.
Meg definitely doesn't want to go skiing. Meg can't even walk without falling over, never mind skiing.
Yeah, I would never be able to bring Meg ice skating on a date.
No. I can't roller skate or anything. My feet are too sideways.
But speaking of Yuki, I did get my Judai and Nendoroid finally. So I am very happy. I'm very much looking forward to actually finally opening this thing and putting it on display somewhere.
Yeah.
We
can't get any shelves because of the snow.
Yeah. And I got my Tsukasa Okino little Q sets, and they are adorable. I love them. They are my baby. And we got our Kason and Henya plushies. And they are just similarly adorable.
Yeah. We could get plushies of those other two VTubers we like.
Yeah, I really like. Wouldn't it? It would have been nice to be able to get Coco and Pikami plushies, but it's not to be.
Or if it is, they're probably €10,000.
Oh. But I don't know. So this will be our last stream until the 15th.
Yes.
Channel members, you will get your additional podcast during the week, along with updates relating to artwork that myself and Meg are getting.
Meg needs to wait to payday though.
Yeah, we'll be sorting that this week, so we should have a sketch this week to share with you. And then what else was there? Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah.
Oh yeah, we won't be watching Digimon Con.
Oh yeah,
Well.
so we won't be watching... Well, in theory, we're likely not going to be watching Digimon Con live. Because myself and Meg are going to a comedy gig on the day it's on, and we're going to be staying in the town that the gig is on, all weekend. So if I do watch it, it will be... It depends on what way the time zones work out, because if it's 12. If it's on the 12 noon in Japan, that's like 3 in the morning for us.
Yeah.
So I might be able to watch it and then just sleep on the bus into town to go to the comedy gig, which I'll manage. I'll put a Monster in me, and I'll or
Put a Monster in you, huh?
Yeah, or a Red Bull or something, and I'll be good to go. So it really just depends on what way time zones work out. The other problem with Digimon Con this year is it is falling on a week that I'm on call for work. So
probably have to be a pre-record anyway.
So it would probably have to be a pre-record anyway. I don't know because at least I can pause that if work does phone me. It being a Wednesday or a Thursday, I can't see it. But obviously, I don't want to take the risk of being live and then suddenly having to go, hey chat, sorry, gotta duck out for what could be an hour. So it may just have to be a pre-record. The other thing is, because it's a week I'm on call, I'm already going to have to get somebody to cover the night of the 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. I can't also ask for someone to cover what is technically the night of the 19th. Because otherwise I'll just be asked to swap shift with somebody.
Yeah.
So, there is that.
AJ would have to.
AJ would have to abandon you midstream. She wouldn't have a choice.
Customers come first, unfortunately.
Customers pay my bills. So, until I'm in a position where we can do this full time, I don't know how I'd manage this full time, but until unless we were in a position where we could do this comfortably, it's and I like being honest with you guys. I feel like that's the kind of relationship we have, that look, I'll be upfront with you. I let you guys peek behind the curtain. A lot of creators don't, and I understand that. I do, but I just prefer. I just don't like the secrecy. Of that kind of thing. So yeah, so it's either a case that I have, and I'm not swapping a shift for Digimon Con.
No.
I'm not swapping a shift for Digimon Con. So sometimes you let us peek even further.
That you do.
Debate? No, not debatable. Depends on the platform. Also Yuki's in the attic, so
yeah, Yuki gets the most peaks.
What I could do is set it up that, because what they what they normally do when the con is over and then it goes offline for a couple of hours while they cut out a bunch of segments. I could get up at 3 in the morning and just record it, and then we'd have the file to watch when we got back. We'd have the con in full without any edits, and we could watch or react to it, or fast forward through some of the more boring bits that way. I don't want to do a thing like last year where I watched it and what was supposed to be like a 20-30 minute rundown just became the entire con.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that again at the same time, so I have till March to figure that one out. The job is meant to be hiring new people. So my on-call roster could change again. Did I watch the latest episode of Boon Boomger? I have not watched any of Boon Boomger, so no. Unfortunately not.
Can you unclick out of that because it's really bothering me?
No.
Please.
No. Just because you've brought it, I probably would have, just by nature of the show carrying on and me needing to click into other things anyway, but now that you've brought it up, I'm going to leave it alone.
It's upsetting me. I'm just going to look over here on my phone.
Okay. We like it longer. Yuki. So yeah, look, we have till March to figure it out. If the job is hiring new people, because we're taking on more contracts, my on-call rota might get shifted around in a couple of weeks anyway, so it could end up being that I'm actually able to do the watch-along. You know, finish work, sleep for 2 hours, get up, do the watch-along, sleep again, get on, and then travel for the gig. You know, it really just depends what way that shakes out, but I'll let you guys know closer to the time what the intended plan is. So, I don't think we actually have any other housekeeping beyond that, do we?
No, I don't think so.
The week we come back is when Chapter 10 of Liberator starts. We're getting a tip thing this week.
Yes.
So maybe next week there'll be maybe the novels will drop?
I guess.
Oh no, wait. Was the tip? No, sorry, but the tip is this week, right? So, it's X Evolution's anniversary.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Did we watch it?
No, not watching that again if I don't have to. No,
not that bad.
oh, it's just another tip. Okay, so we're not getting any novels. It's just it's
the
just
tips,
2 weeks
just
of
the
columns. Yeah, 2 weeks of just the tip. So a double tip for Meg. Oh, cool. I'm sick of Gokaiger turning up and everything.
Mhm.
I'm fed up with it. Like, leave them alone. They don't have to, you know. You know that we're allowed to talk about Deadpool and Wolverine at this stage, right?
Yeah.
Right.
A good while now.
Yeah, and this scene was in one of the trailers, right? There's this scene where Deadpool turns around to Hugh Jackman and he's like, Disney are going to make him do this till he's 90.
Mm-hmm.
That is how I feel about the Gokaigers. That is how I feel about the Gokaigers in Super Sentai. Bandai and Toei are just going to make those characters do cameos until they're 90. You know, so, like, just let them go away. They don't have to be in everything. They're the decade of Super Sentai. True. No, I get that. But at this stage, they don't have to be in everything. You know? Like, let the actors go off and do something. Now, granted, Mao, M-A-O, is, like, she's in a lot. She is in everything. In general. Anime, other live-action stuff. She is in everything. But yeah, we don't, like, I'm sick of Gokaiger just turning up in everything. And Gozuger is celebrating the 50th anniversary of the franchise, so yeah, the Gokaigers will probably come back for that. So
Liberator. Oh. Okay, Sideshow Bob.
I don't know. That's hold on.
Liberator ranked third for overall popularity on Global Comics.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool to see. That means a lot. Like, a lot of people are reading it, so
Yeah.
that's really good to see that, like, Liberator is seeing such popularity. I'm really happy for it. Maybe
Make an anime.
Well, yeah, maybe it'll inspire them to make an anime, or maybe we'll get a season 2.
Is that the internet password?
Well, maybe it is. It could also be a band-aid. Hold on, I gotta duck under the table. Oh no!
Oh no! What are you doing?
What is the internet password? Sweet. Okay.
Stick it to the side of the PC.
Judah, you can mind it.
No, you'll lose it if you put it in that box.
I won't. How will I lose it?
Because you'll put him aside and forget it's in there.
Well, we don't need it right now. Gib.
Just let me stick it to the computer.
No. Because that doesn't help when we have guests over. So
Sure, does you take a picture of it?
We'll put it away properly when I take Judai out of the box. Oh yeah, I never got to show you. This was the Ami Ami image that came with the order.
Oh, that's cute.
They're like cheerleaders.
Festive cheerleaders.
Do I think that Gokaiger is Super Sentai's Mighty Morphin? Oh, that's... Yeah. Because these days, like, if the Mighty Morphin cast wasn't as, wasn't You know, so if there wasn't like 6 different versions of it, they would just be cameos and everything.
I thought you were going to say something much worse.
Well, it's just like there's the original 6, you know, and then green became white, and then 3 of them left and got replaced. Then the pink one left and got replaced. Then they all got different powers, and then those powers got transferred to somebody else. And
yeah,
then
that's not where I thought you were going with that
Oh.
sentence, though.
Oh, okay. Well, oh no!
I thought that's what you were going to
Oh
say.
no!
I thought you were going to be really oof about
Oh no! No!
I really thought that's where your brain went. And that's where my brain went.
I just meant like if MMPR were more like the Ninja Turtles and it was always the core 6, there was none of this chopping and changing of the actors over the years. Yeah, they probably would be like the cast to turn up and everything. You know, Sentai doesn't do that. You know, you have your set and that is it. That is your power set. So you are never, you don't roll over into another team's power set. Where Power Rangers is a bit more fast and loose with that. So, oh, I saw the Go On thing, and that's fine because when was the last time Go Onger turned up in anything? That's fine, but Go Kaiser, Jesus, they need to just be left alone for like 5 years. You can't miss something if it doesn't go away, right? You can't miss something if it doesn't go away. Give the fandom time to miss the Go-Kaigers and then bring them in for something. Don't just have Marvelous or someone turn up on a whim every other season.
You sound like Ash.
You
sound like Ash.
Yeah, a little bit.
Went away and then immediately came back.
But he didn't though. Thankfully, they haven't caved and brought Ash back immediately yet. Oh, okay. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Shall we get into our first episode of the night?
I suppose.
Alrighty. So that is episode 28.
Okay.
What
happened there?
There we go. Oh, wrong
adventure.
There we go. So we're doing 3 episodes tonight, 28, 29, and 30. I know a couple of times I've mistyped 27 to 30, thinking it's 3 episodes, because my brain has gone 3 up from 27 is 30.
Yeah.
So, but no, it is episodes 28, 29, and 30. That is what we are watching tonight. So open up your Crunchyroll app or your other sources to watch along with us. Do we have to? I want to write my fic, and this anime is not worth it. Yes, we do. You see, even Yuki's like, Meg should enjoy this week's episodes.
Is there a Beelzebumon?
But we don't know yet. But I guess we'll find out. So, we are starting episode 28 now in 3, 2, 1. Go.
1. Oh, you didn't do it.
What? Oh no. Oh no. No.
No faction for Meg.
No faction for Meg. I will do it one week when you're not expecting. Just to throw you off.
It's coming through the mic, nothing we can do.
Okay, that'll have to do.
That's the other housekeeping we could have done. Digimon Blooms.
We'll talk about that when we get to the rankings.
Yeah.
Basically, we it's just while the opening's on, we rewatched Digimon Blooms, and we're pretty confident we're just going to stick with the scores we have.
Yeah.
So
we've been talking for like 2 weeks now about changing that score.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take the asterisks off from the scoreboards,
Yeah.
and yeah. In the glorious world. Yeah, and Hikari's here now.
Oh, yeah. How did they pronounce NASA again?
NASA.
Like
Is-
nah.
Like NASA, yeah.
NASA. A castle.
Is that it? There it is. Okay. And then... There we go.
Should keep the snacks on until 29th because that's New Year again.
See?
Look at Paimon, he's so fat. Why don't I remember that? That's why I gave Takaru favorite character then. Oh, was that the bit where he stepped up and went, it's our turn now?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
See, I told you, I remember once the thing starts telling me things. Once the recap starts telling me, I remember the rest of it.
What?
The voice was like, yeah, let's do it, but the face was like, ah, don't wanna.
I want. There we go.
They just explode the ground?
Oh! It wants Hikari.
Did we talk about my suspicions on the show last week, or was that off screen?
I think that was on show, but go on.
About me possibly having a memory of Tailmon being something else.
Yeah, you mentioned
That was
something.
on
That was
stream,
last week,
yeah.
yeah. That was last week, yeah. You mentioned something to that effect. When he turned up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Did he just sniff some moon dust?
Eh. God, he's so jacked.
Yeah.
Oh no, Angemon, this is how you die! What is going on?
Fighting so hard his wings grew. What? Why does he sound like a child?
And another separation arc.
Oh, are you kidding me?
These kids just reunited like, what, 2 episodes ago?
Yeah.
And now we've got another separation arc.
A couple of hours ago by their perspective, right?
Yeah. He doesn't sound like a child. He just sounds like a man in his 20s.
No, when he shouted, it was more of like one of the children going, ah! instead of a grown man. A jacked man like that. Suppose if he's on steroids, he has no testicles, right? Don't die. Did he think they were in the tree?
Again.
So, were they just blasted into the sky and fell in different places, or were they literally sent through like a dimension portal thing?
Oh, Digimon.
And lots of Cyberdramon.
Not the Cyberdramon you're familiar with. No. That's the original design before they changed it for Tamers.
That was a straight wall.
Ah.
Oh, okay. See, it's a straight wall. He can't even get up it.
I mean, Almon could have vined herself up and then picked Mimi up after fact. Motherfucker!
How did he get so lucky?
Motherfucker! He met.
Oh god.
Nanimon no. Nice use of the joke. Panemon was as big as he was.
Oh,
That's a
Hikari was
big
really...
loaf of bread.
Yeah. I was gonna say Hikari just looked like, you know, they say anime characters are cats.
Yeah.
She literally looked like a cat sitting there with her hands out like that.
Foreshadowing. Oh wow.
He just eat them.
He just ate
Yeah.
them, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Zurumon. He hungry.
Uh-oh. Her anime Jesus powers are activating.
As long as it's not Cthulhu, she'll be okay. My brother used to space out like that too.
That was a different reason.
Yeah. Let's be fair, Taichi's mother is definitely on drugs.
Just don't tell the Japanese police. She will go to jail.
Another Kuwagamon, I'll be very upset. Oh, he's back to his little self?
Mm-hmm. We saw that when they were getting separated. He shrunk
Yeah,
down.
no, I thought he shrunk down and then he evaporated.
Lucky of Takaru to just be on a hillside with no danger.
How would you know? It was nice of them to wait for his phone call to be over.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. The same thing for Nanimon, just sitting there letting Joe have a phone call in the middle of the hot spring.
He's not being a danger, he's just being a pervert.
That's still stranger danger.
It's
as big as he is!
Yeah. Because he's 4. He's the size of a loaf of bread, then he is 4.
It's a big loaf of bread.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. He's too weak to even fly after that fight.
Like, my niece is tall for 4, and she looks like she'd be taller than Takaru. Do you agree?
Hmm?
I said, my niece is tall for a 4-year-old, and she looks like she'd be taller than Takaru. Joe actually went naked.
Uh-huh.
It was in 99 that he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, he didn't have anyone around this time. He didn't realize the Nanimon were also there.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that his textbook is in the bucket, though.
Yeah.
I don't believe that would work. I think the book would be too heavy.
Yeah, the book would tip.
Tip it over.
Would tip the bucket over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, flat surface with one of them weighted book holder things.
Mm.
I used to read books in the bath.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Used to have
tracks.
that wooden thing across the bath.
Yeah.
And then they'd be in a little stand and I just have to turn the page.
Front-facing Angemon wasn't cursed there. And we have time for stock footage, okay.
Mm-hmm. They're only falling out of a tree. He comes out of it and they're just dead on the ground.
Oops, took too long. Also, those trees are strong. To hold a Greymon?
The heck is that? Oh, is this the thing they were fighting in Hunters?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think so. Volcramon, yeah.
And they had to go after it for the hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beard man. There's no beard people on screen.
Here, children, sit on my head. Instead of putting them in a tree or something safer.
I don't know, it's mowing down the trees, so that might not be safer. Ah, you can hide. They can hide in his hair now.
Oh.
That's still there. That's worrying.
I mean, they just got sliced by those wings. That is blue again. Is it always blue when he's
What?
this form?
Which? Is what
The
always
blue around his eye. But when he's just Greymon, it's red.
Oh, like the skin under
Yeah,
like the
because
helmet.
it usually looks kind of fleshy.
Yeah.
But is it always blue when he evolves?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. You remember the cannon? Remember the railgun? Went down the Angemon's neck.
What's a real gun?
Oh no, okay. Volcano Oda.
If it started speaking like him, that would be pretty impressive, but I don't think it's going to speak.
You don't fall off.
It's eating your fire. Your children should be burned alive then.
Oh,
Oh god.
careful what you wish for.
Mm.
We're the protagonist. Oh,
We won't lose, we have another 39 episodes to go. But didn't shooting it with fire also not
he's
help a
using the
second ago?
he's using the railgun and the titty lasers.
Isn't that just giving it more power though, because it was eating the...
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
You're just feeding it rather than killing it. And now it's getting high off One Millennium Mon, so... You're dead.
Yeah, Voltron's kind of OP.
Volkdoramon.
Dora.
Doramon.
It's a It should just Volkdramon,
Yeah.
but it's
To be too many
it's
too many consonants together then.
Oh, Volkdramon. The Dora is the literization of the
Yeah.
Doragon part of it.
More burst mode? Yeah, they shouted. He fights better.
Oh! He
Did he just Gaia Force?
Gaia Force. He wore Greymon, kinda sorta.
They should have landed on his head. You better hope that thing is actually dead.
Oh!
Whoosh!
Got your sister!
That was so stupid. What the fuck?
She's just about to give Agumon a hug and then suddenly cloak. I'll make your sister disappear.
But he didn't see that. Like, did he see the cloak?
Oh.
If I was Hikari, I'd be looking down and up at the chest eyes and the head eyes going, which ones do I talk to?
She was just like, I'm going with this guy.
Wow, he's really small because when he's When he's full, he sits on that thing, right?
Yeah.
Like a horse.
Oh, that was fun.
That cloak bit was so stupid, though.
He saw the cloak.
But he didn't see it was Skull Nightmon until he was
No.
miles away. How? How did he not see him? That cloak doesn't cover him. And did he just walk up to them and just whoosh it around her and walk away? Like,
I think he swooped in on the Dark Meldramon and scooped her up that way. So that's why you only see the cloak. I think it's funnier if he walks up behind her and just wraps her in the cloak and jumps. But I think it's meant to imply he swoops down.
He swoops down, but Taichi's reaction was that he didn't see anything. She was there and she was gone.
Yeah. See there, Hikari looks about 4.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking it's going to be the next time on. I keep forgetting the encyclopedias at the end of the episodes now.
Yeah. No, they kind of debuted War Greymon in the
Don Devimon episode.
Yeah. So far, he's just kind of a burst mode. He's not realizing.
No. Oh, Skull Nightmon's next on the encyclopedia. Oh, I didn't stop it in time.
Can you screenshot that for me?
This?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
No. Oh. Send it to me. Put it into remove background and put it on the desk, please.
Oh, you want me to do it? Okay. Alright, well, hold on. While I do admin now, you talk about the episode.
Wait, what happened?
For fuck.
I didn't really like this episode, to be honest.
No?
No.
Like, was it just the ending, or was it, like, the episode in general?
No, that bit was a bit stupid, but...
Right.
Them getting split up again. No thank you.
Okay.
What else happened that I didn't like? Angemon... I'm fighting you harder, so my wings are getting bigger? What?
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense.
I think that, they tried to explain it with him evacuating them, whatever that means.
Yeah, it didn't really work. It didn't work for me.
Brother. But go on.
And it oh, this seems to be slowing everything down.
It's just go on. You carry on. I'll work this out.
Yeah, and all the Digimon just standing there while they're all having their phone call. Like, Nanimon, you could maybe think, he understands, and he's only in a hot spring. He's not really there to fight.
No.
Also, he's naked. That's terrifying.
Has that never occurred to you before? And he's just a big naked ball man.
But doesn't he usually have shorts?
No.
Of some description?
No, he's
he's wearing like a...
Like, he has runners, but that's about it.
I could have sworn he's got like a... Like the thing the Big Show wears. Singlet.
Singlet?
You're not wearing a singlet?
No. I mean, where would it go? He's only a head and legs.
This is true. Look, if he's only a head and legs, that means he doesn't have anything between set legs, right?
Oh god.
Unless he's like that guy from that movie.
That's not the R34 I want to see.
No, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants Nanimon in their order 34.
I guarantee it exists.
Oh, it definitely exists. He's no citrus man. No.
Okay.
So yeah, they're all split up, and I don't like it. Ooh. Scroll back down. He was down the bottom.
No, he wasn't. That was a different. Oh, yeah, he was.
Oh. Ooh.
He's just hiding now, is he? I gotta bring
He's
him
behind my chair.
There we go.
There you go. Oh,
Like this, or?
Well, we moved the digi water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I figure you want him.
Yeah, he's on my lap.
Okay.
He's leaning over the desk. Oh.
Right, now I gotta find your water. Feck.
Speaking of the mic, where's the mic?
Oh.
Usually in the middle there.
Alright, so that's your one. There.
Oh, look at him.
Cool.
The authors can't write a scene with more than 3 characters and it would cost more money to produce.
It actually does look like it's laying on the table. That's
It
really,
does, yeah.
That's really good.
Oh, Rico's so lucky.
Oh.
You get to leave.
We'll make sure we don't watch the second episode until Reiko gets back. And really so DarkKnightmon kind of debuted against Digimon.
Yeah,
it's acting
it's a burst mode.
Yeah,
That's all it is so far.
it's like in Savers when the Digivices exploded because they shot out the energy and the shape of the mega levels.
Yeah, but that only happened once.
Yeah, because the Digivices exploded. But now it's happened twice.
That was a one-time special thing. Now they've done it twice here.
Yeah, but both times a holy Digimon or a holy Digidestin has been involved.
know.
Takaru did it the first time via Angemon astral projection.
Yeah.
And then now Hikari was there to bolster the I believe in you energy. So
I still think it would have happened whether she was there or not. Because he shouted. So he might not have turned into DarkKnightmon, but he might have just still got that burst and won anyway. Because they wanted to win more.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have seen the DarkKnightmon, which is the important piece there. So, like that's the important bit of that.
But I didn't really enjoy this at all.
No.
Hikari is, well, she's weird.
Okay.
She has no personality so far at all.
No, she is just spacey child.
Yeah, she just stares into space and doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how she is anyway. Like when we get deeper into having her on the team in 99, she doesn't really have much of a personality there either. So yeah, this is kind of par for the course. But Reiko also said the authors can't write a scene with more than 3 characters in it, and
I just read that out.
it would cost a lot more to produce, so they have to keep them separated during half the show.
I just read that out.
I think COVID had a lot to do with that as well.
Possibly.
Because you could only have so many people in your social distancing rules, right? You could only have so many people in a location at one time. So it was probably I wouldn't be surprised if it was a cost-saving measure either. But given the circumstances at the time, it was probably safer to do it this way. The problem is it does hurt the pacing of the show because
now they all have to find each other again.
Yeah.
They literally just came back from the real world and all found each other.
Yeah.
Among Seedramon. And then
well, yeah, like it's only been like 2 episodes and like
it's not even been a day for them.
No.
Like it's stopped raining.
Hopefully that just means it's it. The storm we were due to get is over. Right.
And now they're just split up again, so we have another arc of finding each other again.
What do you think of Hikari just piecing out with DarkKnightmon?
She knows something. And I'm assuming it's to do with Tailmon.
Right. Okay.
And now I'm starting to wonder. Because I said I didn't think it was DarkKnightmon.
Right, okay.
That was Tailmon. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is and she knows that.
Possible.
Or it communicated something to her that just Taichi couldn't hear.
Yeah.
Tai is getting his girl, not his girl. Not
I
his
didn't want to read
girl.
that. I was waiting for you to read that one.
It's not his girl. Not that.
All right. Well, look. Let me bring the ranking up on screen, and
Do you take the
Mhm.
asterisks?
they're on the other screen,
Away?
so I'll get them in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, is Latman in front of the Mima Vision?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Silly
Oh.
Latman.
Enough to shimmy Lotmon down here. There we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So the children's fight for survival.
Oh, was it really a fight for survival?
So we had Angemon versus Skull Knightmon. Angemon powered up on hope, I guess.
Yeah.
And Skull Knightmon
He
powered
drank
up.
a lot of Red Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he certainly got wings. Skull Knightmon got a lot of Millenniumon power-ups.
Yeah.
And they kind of defeated each other.
And then Millenniumon just started shooting black lightning everywhere.
Yeah. And then we ran away from a Voltramon for the episode.
Yeah. We didn't really run away from
No.
it. Ran into it more like. Oh, my fire is feeding it and making it stronger. Have more fire!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Hikari went all Digimon Jesus. We got another War Greymon power-up form burst mode thing. And then Hikari pieced out with Skull Knightmon.
Yeah.
With a silly kidnapping.
Is it a kidnapping if she went willingly?
Well, I mean, it started as a
It
kidnapping.
started as a kidnapping, but then she went, sure. It's the fastest Stockholm Syndrome I've ever seen.
Holy. So, out of 5, what would you give this?
Oh, not much. I don't even think I'd give it a 3, to be honest.
Okay.
The fight with Ultramon was just big flaming balls of fire. That was
Yeah.
it. You couldn't really see much, really. I did
No.
kind of like when his hand started breaking off the shield.
Yeah, I thought, like, they were doing that whole thing of, like, he attacks the shield and you're expecting the shield to break and the claw to get through, but they did the opposite, where the shield starts causing the claw to disintegrate.
Yeah.
Because it was a volcano monster, I was almost expecting the claw to melt. I think that could have been cool, just visually.
Yeah. But he's kind of fire-based as well.
But still a big metal. Like,
yeah.
it's still a
Metal should melt in volcano.
Exactly.
Voltramon wasn't. He was a big fiery piece of furniture. Had no personality. Was just another literal monster of the week.
Yeah.
All the monsters this week were monsters of the week. They didn't talk. They didn't villain. I'm finding it hard to score this episode.
Yeah, I think it's like a 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, oh, the holy stuff probably important, but I don't think it entertained me.
No, and that's the thing. They say it wasn't an entertaining episode.
No, and it wasn't special because we've already seen War Greymon.
Yeah,
It's already been done. In a better.
Yeah.
It wasn't a good episode by any means, but it was a better scenario than this. It was a more meaningful scenario
Well,
because they thought Taichi was dead and Angemon was all.
well, it has
Evil
to be a better
question mark.
episode because we gave it a 5 and a 4.5. So that has to be a better episode.
But you know what I mean? It's a better scenario, a more
Yeah.
emotional scenario. Whereas this was just random monster in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, there wasn't really much substance to this one, and I don't like that the kids are separated again after two episodes. Which, as you said, is like probably an hour for them, maybe 5 hours for them.
However long it took for them to get from the Seadramon
to the continent,
island,
yeah,
and that wasn't that long.
No, probably like an hour or two, like at most. I did like some of the funny bits with Joe and the Nannymon, Mimi and the Golemon who wouldn't leave her alone.
Yeah, when they were climbing up, right, the first shot of that when Palmon's pulling Mimi up.
Yeah.
Palmon is on a straight wall. There's a straight wall going to a straight wall.
Well, she's on an incline.
But then,
because it's like
it's only when it zooms in, it kind of looks like an incline.
Oh.
But yeah, it was the area where Koshiro is kind of scary.
Yeah.
It's like a big old junkyard.
And I did like the Decardramon just blasting all those Cyberdramon.
Decardramon really fits in a junkyard area.
Yeah.
It's better than a forest.
Where he's like the god of love or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He definitely fits better in like that kind of, like if he was in the wall slum, that would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the kind of like that beach in the wall slum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of area that I'm picturing this to be. Or that. This area is what I picture that to be.
Yeah, I get you. I get what you mean.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
That was kind of scary. And Gentlemon's just like, he got eaten.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it like a 2. It's
kind of annoying actually that Takaru just landed somewhere that
but he's in no danger.
He's in no danger at all. Like
yeah. Like everyone else, like either walked into a dinosaur monster, is being chased by a golem, is having a weird stare down with an old man, is in an area where Digimon are eating each other. Everybody, or even Yamato is like surrounded by all those Monochromon, and Takaru's just on a hill.
Just in a field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I give it a 2.
But like, I feel like also, like I feel like we could we talked over this episode, and I don't feel like we missed anything.
Yeah.
That there was nothing to this episode.
No. They tried to do something important in this episode, and this was not the episode to do it in.
No. Favorite character?
I don't know. Nannymon.
Nannymon?
For staring down Joe and freaking him out.
Okay. Are you sure?
No. I don't know. Hikari didn't really do anything.
No.
I mean, she used her magic powers, but she didn't do that.
She didn't consciously do that.
No. That's a thing that happened. Not a thing she did.
Yeah.
I mean, Greymon. Metal Greymon. He put up a big fight.
Mm-hmm.
He did all the things. He got pretty hurt protecting them kids. And they somehow managed to stay on his back the whole time.
Well, he told them not to fall off.
Yeah.
And they went, aye, sir.
Defy the laws of physics. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, the other kids didn't really do anything at all.
No. Any of the background mons?
That's why I was saying Nannymon, because he was comedy at least.
Fair.
It's not Joe.
No, never Joe. Except that one time it was. But never Joe.
Why was Joe favorite character? Was it this Joe?
Well, I think it was the other Joe. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
that's
it was the other Joe, yeah.
The other Joe doesn't become this Joe until much later.
So are you really going for Nannymon?
Sure.
Okay.
Naked Nannymon.
Oh boy.
Wanting him, it'd probably be Greymon. But again, it was just a big fight. It wasn't anything special.
I'll give favorite character to Draknightmon. Just because it was nice to see him, and he ate all those Cyberdramon.
Yeah.
Speaking of, what do you think of that Cyberdramon design?
They're scary.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But that's Kiriha's version, so it's funny to see one of Kiriha's Digimon eat another one of his. But, you know, especially compared to the Rio one, where he's a lot more less fleshy.
Yeah.
He's a bit more armored.
Yeah, he's more of a human than a creature.
Yeah. Where this
Even though
one
he's
kind of looks
not,
like an
but-
alien.
Yeah.
The other's like a
He could be a man in a suit.
yeah.
Yeah. But this one, no, this one was a lot of.
Because if I don't give favorite character to Draknightmon, it's gonna be
You forgot
Mimi
that.
for just being like, rubies.
Yeah, what was that? You forgot the
Oh yeah, Draknightmon. There we go.
There we go.
Alright.
Well, that's a lot, man, in the next episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just put it in. I'll just preemptively
I don't care what it does.
Yeah. I'll just preemptively put Lopmon in for favorite character. Fair enough. Alright, let's catch up with chat before we move on.
Volcano giraffes. Oh, scroll up there. What's that about the poor doggo?
Oh, what's going on? Well, it looks like my doggo is too ill of stomach today to it.
Aww.
Volcano giraffes. Reiko says 2.5. Except Joe. He's chilling. Got eaten, but no dark evolution. Reiko says, agreed. I was going to say Volcadramon, but Nanimon is certainly better. Then Reiko asks, I request a sick leave. This anime is making me sick, and I could be doing something productive with my time. Like writing my fanfic of Digimon X Magical Girls. Hey Reiko, you can have sick leave if you read my fanfiction.
There was more up above there, I think. Above the sick doggo bit.
Draknightmon did us a favor. I hate that design.
He found that love delicious.
Justin says, here's my old theory of what if Tailmon was in the human world all along. What if Tailmon is the Yagami's family cat in disguise? I've seen people wonder about Miko being Tailmon. I'm like, it's cute, but it doesn't fit. It's a cute theory, but
It'd be funny if it was there all along.
yeah.
Powered by opium, is that what that said?
Powered by opium, yeah. A lover of a Megamon will probably write another thing that'll make me sick. You won't know till you find out.
Go back up. Fight for survive, powered by opium.
Yeah. Well, powered by light in the Volcdramon case, but yeah. Alright, well, shall we move on to episode 29 then?
Escape the burning jungle.
Yeah.
They did just kill a giant fire thing in it with fire, so...
Well, let's get Welcome to the Jungle. Have they got fun and games?
Probably not.
Right.
But they have a lot, man.
They have a lot, man, so it's already the best episode in Meg's mind. I don't know why I couldn't find the subtitle button first.
We were looking for screenshot.
I don't know. You are powered by copium. No, I am not. I am not Adam Copeland.
Should I put Lotmon pink in the end of Meg's hair?
Oh yeah, igate, shichita, tachi, agate. Umeru michi narucha hisan. Asasugate, tobinote, kaze ninate. Uwate, arasu tayo, mechi rushi ni shitasa. Oh yeah, okay. June a glorious one. I don't know, a bit of color. I feel like we've just seen this. This feels like the previously on from the last episode.
I think it is.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, so that's the other thing. Like, how do we feel about like the real world events are like starting to affect the digital world again?
So NASA exploding,
Is setting Millenniumon off?
or was it the Voltramon that set off?
Hmm.
Was he a big fan of rockets? Oh yeah, and we discovered how small Skull Knightman actually is. Or, yeah, Skull Knightman. Yeah,
Skull Knightmon, yep.
big one, DarkKnightmon.
Mm-hmm. But never Axe Knightmon.
He's the other half of this one.
That's Deadly Axemon.
Deadly Axemon. You are not running that fast.
Oh, and now he's dead.
No? He's a ghost for the rest of the show. His mother put stars on his shoes too. Funny, you could also fly. I heard him say arigatomon, agumon. Not the bees! Now Patamon is small but fatter.
Yeah.
If he was holding him this way, would he be like the long cat? Maybe he's just collecting rocks. Oh, do they have to be making that face while they're in the pool with him? This time not using metal to fly can be forgiven since it was established Agumon is beyond exhausted now. But if suddenly he can evolve and fight something else... They're very quick to evolve in this show. Ooh.
Oh hey. What is this?
I see Dramon with arms. You had to know I was going to say that.
Just once.
It's me. Who are they?
Alomon.
He's on wheels.
That is Tank Dramon.
Look at Agumon. Can you not feel the vibration of that? Ooh.
Oh.
Baby Cherrymons?
Ah.
Ah.
Baby Lalomon.
Ah. Baby. They Trevenants?
No, they're the thing that the mushrooms turned into to defeat Ferrymon.
Ah. They have to move their whole body to say no. If the trees climb the trees, will people be able to see them?
So the enemy had an army of Megadramon they could dispatch at any time, but rather than use it, they sent against their biggest enemies, the weak Cordramon and a single Metal Tyrannomon.
Yeah.
That's how escalation of tension works.
There's no point in the bigger Digimon eating those babies, though. They'll get no XP off that. I'm getting cultural appropriation vibes off Alomon.
Oh, what could possibly be wrong with the Native American Allosaurus? What could possibly be wrong with that?
Oh no!
Well, it's dead.
Run, Lomon, run! Quick, before Shuji comes out of the fire! Oh, look at that little fang. You're gonna fight against fire. You're made of wood.
Yep.
No! Who would have saw that coming?
Oh.
But that tasted horrible. Oh, here he goes.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, so he can just evolve and fight.
Didn't even have to have a snack or anything.
No.
The enemy doesn't win because they don't want to win. Yeah.
Oh god, we've got time
Basically.
for the full version of the stock footage.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Send
Brigadramon or
Digimon or
Darkdramon.
Darkdramon. No.
I love the little boop, boop,
Yeah.
boop.
He's wearing little tiny high heels.
Yeah.
He's just been hacking NASA and
Probably Nation X and
yeah. Yep, he could have evolved and followed it.
yep.
And cause them to fall, will it? Cause them to shoot death lasers though? doesn't he sit down with him?
Because they just reuse the same frame of animation. All they're doing is just pulling the camera back.
Yeah.
Even last episode, we got the exact same shot twice of the black lightning hitting Voltramon.
Lies, you're trying to dig up your fortune. He's everything that he needs to be.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna drown here. Okay. Joe, don't put your eyes under the water.
Can Bergermon just fly to the hot springs and pick Joe out? Sora might have to put up with a naked Joe for a couple of minutes, but... Yeah, I love that Mimi's just living her best life.
What is the point in killing those babies? You're not getting anything out of it.
Poor Budmon. I love that the Tankromon has left and right track.
It's so pointless killing these baby ones, though. It's like when you get to a certain level in Pokemon and you fight things that are lower, and instead of getting like the 80 or 90 XP you're getting from killing other things, you get
like 3.
4 or 3, yeah. Why doesn't the Tanka eat the Allosaurus? They need to have bigger XP.
Because the Allosaurus is on his team. And that's all this is boiling down to. Jeez, Greymon's drunk.
Yeah, he just pulled him out of the sky.
Is he eating all that data? Did we just feed the Tankromon?
Why aren't they attacking the Tankromon?
Unless you're EV training, then it's okay. I don't like how the middle, the Mugen Draymon head is still there.
Yeah.
That feels like foreshadowing.
He's gonna come back.
Tankromon is a perfect, yes. Which really makes trying to eat baby level data all the
worse.
Yeah.
Like, what is the point? He should be
Oh
like.
yeah, he is. He's just eating the data. He's like, thanks for the food.
He should be like Predator, where they're not even worth looking at because they're so like they're such a lack of a threat. Did he just speed?
He speed to deflect the titty missiles, yes. His helmet is so dumb.
Yeah. It looks like a child drew a dinosaur and he made that into his helmet. This is such a big fight. It should be more exciting.
Jeez, Metal Greymon is nimble.
Yeah. Where did Lobmon go?
Good question.
You shouldn't get in this fight. You'll just be burned up.
Yeah, I feel like a stupid sacrifice is going to be made.
Nom, 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 nom,
No,
nom.
I'm sorry, that shouldn't hurt.
No.
It's a metal arm.
Yeah, he was. He's still winning all the fights. Oh. Physics affected Taichi?
Yep. Somehow his neck's not broken. I refuse to believe that anything biting on that metal arm that's not the size of Tankramon would hurt.
That should have been a bite, and then he bites him off his shoulder and throws him to the side. That's the equivalent of one of those little dinosaurs at the start of Jurassic Park 2.
Yeah.
To go for the little girl. It's like one of them jumping up on a raptor or something.
Run into the forest that's on fire!
Yeah. Come on, go.
No!
No.
No! I'm sorry, no!
No.
Sora attacked so hard the fire disappeared.
No, Sora attacked with wind. Wind make fire more powerful. Sora burned the whole jungle down. Sora made fire worse, not better. Oh, he's such a stupid design.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like Tankramon's design at all. It's like somebody pulled apart all their action figures and put them back together. Don't fall off.
So I said all those syllables by opening my mouth once. Why isn't he using those guns? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Those guns are pointed directly in his face from this angle.
Like he's at point blank range.
The heck was that?
The Budmon, probably. Aw, they think they're doing damage. Yeah, it's the Budmon. Aw.
Oh, I don't like that attack.
You can tell it's just annoyed.
Yeah.
It's just like, why?
It's literally like, ugh. Now the guns are in his face. And it's giving you time to... Yeah, he should have just thought... That should have just been dust to him.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Wait, what? Off-screen mode change.
I'm surprised they didn't put in a whole set of stock footage just for that.
It's the same frame. We've seen that animation before.
How can such a big fight be so boring?
Because that's this show in a nutshell.
Yeah, he just waited for that to happen. He waited for Taichi to say what he was saying, and then waited for it to happen, instead of just shooting him in the face. No, we did it. You did nothing.
We helped! Oh, it's still so many of them. Oh.
Oh. The heck is that?
You know what that is.
Yatagarama?
No.
No. Looks like a big moth.
Well. You know what that is.
Do I?
Yeah.
Looks like it has a Kiwimon face.
What other big green birds do you know in this franchise?
Terramon? Don't curse the can, you won't get your money back. I'm not recognizing the shadow.
Really? Not even like it's half silhouetted, so like the colors are still very obvious.
Someone else said Kiwimon in the chat.
It's not Kiwimon. They're messing with you.
Oh, AJ's favorite.
Mimi's the best, even in the ending. OG Falcomon. It's not OG Falcomon either. I wouldn't see a Falcomon that big.
But what does it turn into? It's not, what's his name again, is it?
What?
No.
No, go on.
Velgarmon?
No.
No. I can't remember what he looks like.
Not like that!
Who is it?
You'll find out. And then you'll go, oh, of course! Because you're silly. You're silly Billy.
Where do I know them from?
Adventure.
All I can see is a Kiwimon face on it.
It's not even close to a Kiwimon face.
It is, though.
You know them from Adventure.
From Adventure. Big green bird from Adventure?
Uh-huh.
And we've come across them already?
Uh-huh.
Green bird.
And it's also in Liberator.
Terramon.
Nope. Terramon didn't exist when this was out.
Sure he did.
Oh, gee, I wonder who that is. Alright, that was a huge waste of time. Well, hopefully episode 30 will be better. Yeah, this episode wasn't great either.
I'm trying to picture things that look like that and it's not happening.
You're gonna look, when you see it properly, you're gonna look at it and go, oh right, yeah, that thing! Because I promise you, you know this one.
Yeah. It's not clicking in my head what it is.
Muchomon turns into it. If I have to put it in Liberator terms for you.
Is it Parrotmon?
There we go!
Doesn't look like Parrotmon to me.
Does look like Parrotmon. Big green bird with yellow trims on the wings that's got the big red things coming out of its face.
Show me a picture of Parrotmon.
Yada yada.
Ah, it's a metal thing. Okay. See, that thing is what I was seeing as the face. And that's where I got the Kiwimon face out of, because it looked like the white mask bit of their face. You see where I'm coming from with that?
Kinda, but you're still wrong. See, you do know Parrotmon.
I do know Parrotmon. That just didn't look like Parrotmon to me. Damn, he's very ripped in that. Look.
In this. Yeah. And see, you do know it from Adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, it was also in Frontier.
Was it?
Yeah, it was also in Frontier for
I
an
don't
episode.
remember Frontier. I've blocked that out.
But yes.
Hmm. Be careful now, you're making into spoilers. I just noticed it has a metal crotch.
Yeah.
Why?
It's its chastity belt. Oh.
You can close that and remove background thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so back to the episode then.
What happened? Lotmon just disappeared.
Yeah, where did Lotmon go?
Lotmon just kind of ran beside Taichi and then vanished. Where is Lotmon? What happened to the Lotmon?
Oh no. You don't think.
Never know.
We'll get into that properly.
That's my favorite.
This one.
Mm.
Okay, we'll show chat that when we get to that
Yeah.
segment of the show. So escape from the burning jungle.
2.
2.
Yeah. Sorry, Lotmon, but you disappeared. You were cute, and then you fell over, then you disappeared.
How much copium do you drink before every stream of this thing? About 330 milliliters, give or take.
660.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have copium. I'm not saying this is good. I'm not trying to justify that it's good. That's what copium is. Copium is justifying that it's good. Hoping it's good is one thing. Trying to justify something that is objectively bad is copium.
Yeah.
So, Rico, oh God, what's the phrase I'm looking for here? You use that word, but I don't think you know what it means.
Ow. Ow.
Stop hurting yourself.
That's where I caught my finger when I was cutting the tomatoes. Can you open that for me? How did I manage to open the first one?
Because you weren't paying attention. Probably. Alright, so you're giving this a 2 again?
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Sorry, Lotmon.
I mean, Lotmon didn't do anything but show up.
Yeah.
Like, Lotmon was a background character for...
Yeah.
It's not like it didn't contribute to the
Lotmon-
episode in any meaningful way.
Lotmon should have been firing attacks with the Woodmon and the Budmon. Also, I do not like the Budmon's attack where the thing comes out of their head like a...
The little horn.
Yeah. I don't like that motion of the bit coming out and the it closes back up to let another one out.
Yeah.
Tandramon.
Yeah. Yes, the enemy was the British.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah, hello, hello, and Tan. Yeah. The enemy was the British.
That's why they were dressed as Native Americans. They were stealing all that stuff.
Putting it in their museum.
Yeah. See, that's how good this episode was. We're making fun of the British and stuff.
I mean, arguably not a tough thing to do. They deserve it. So, yeah, like this episode was just.
I am so done Digimon with this show.
Yeah, yeah. I think like a 2 is because it wasn't so bad that like it's not so bad that it's unwatchable. So I think going lower than a 2 is unfair. But at the same time, you could skip this and miss nothing.
Yeah, because in the last episode it was fight, fight, fight because, you know, protect Hikari.
Yeah.
And now it's fight, 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 protect Bodmon. And this one Lotmon and some trees.
Yeah.
If it had cut and it was completely like Yamato fighting something for this episode, it wouldn't be as bad.
No.
But it's the exact same episode again.
Yeah. No, it is. It is just a copy and paste of the previous episode. If anything, maybe it's a 1.5 for that. Because it is just this episode, but again.
Again, yeah. He was a volcano, now he's a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, knock it down. Yeah. Hi. Bye-bye, too.
Hello, 1.5.
Yeah, it's the same when you think about it. Yeah, it's the same episode again.
The best character was the Alamon that saw Metal Greymon and decided to bite him precisely on the metal arm rather than the fleshy one. It left him screaming in pain.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been screaming in pain.
No, he shouldn't
Not
have.
on the metal.
Not
on the arm, yes.
Yeah, if it was the other arm, sure. Teeth into flesh, usually not a great combination, but
the metal bit, we're led to believe that's kind of armor machinery kind of stuff, not his actual...
It's chrome Digizoid. Like, there's no way that, like, just teeth are getting through that.
Yeah, and if they are, he shouldn't be feeling it. That's like if I...
Like, does he have nerve endings in his metal arm?
It's like if I grabbed your sleeve just now and ripped it off, and you went, ow!
Oh, we might have a... We might have a final art. Oh, member is gonna get treated again after the. But anyway, and so. Was there like aside from the Lotmon, was there anything in this that kind of stood out?
No, like even when Sora showed up and started fighting, it still didn't change it from last episode. It was just more fighting, and that was it.
Yeah.
She didn't really bring much to the episode at all. A little distraction for the sky one.
Also, yeah, the wind thing.
Wind thing, that was so stupid.
I talked about like the fan fiction I'm trying to encourage Reiko to read. I also encourage all of you because there are parts of it that I know are bad, but without feedback, I would like feedback so I can go back and redo them. There are bits where I know it's like, oh, that's a bit contrived. So feedback would help with that.
Okay.
But I made a point of having Fairymon fight Miramon. And doing that, wind causes fire to spread. That was a plot point in the battle to like make an arena.
Yeah. For
the two of them to fight in. So that Fairymon could then literally stomp out the fire.
Yeah.
Sora just attacked hard enough that the shockwave was water?
I guess, because wind doesn't put fire out.
No.
So she'd somehow created water? I don't know. Like she didn't, but that's... The wind thought it was water.
Oh, did you know what? No, water probably wouldn't even do it. You'd probably need, like, the smothering foam.
Yeah.
Like, realistically, it's probably the foam you need to smother the fire. Stop it getting the oxygen to make it go larger, which is what the wind would do!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
Yeah, no, I hate that. I hate everything about that. Like, it looks cool, but when you think about it for, like, more than 3 seconds, it's just, no, that's not how physics works.
No, but then again, this show goes, nah, water physics.
And chrome is a living metal that fuses with the host when it uses a prosthesis. So I guess it makes sense that pain can be felt through it. But a random Alomon? Yeah, no. Like, if Tankdramon bit the metal arm, I'd almost buy that it hurt. Say, like, Metal Greymon used the trident arm, and the arm, you know, it shoots out and extends, right? So if if he went to like fire it at Alamon's face and Alamon bit one of the fingers off.
Tankmon, you mean?
Tanktremon even bit one of the fingers off. Or claws, I guess.
Yeah.
And Metal Greymon recoiled in pain from that.
Yeah.
I'd buy that.
Yeah.
But
not
just
that
random Alamon just nibbling on his shoulder? Get out of here! Just get out of here with that. No. No. I am tempted to give it favorite character though for trying. I mean, who the hell else deserved it?
Mm.
I am very tempted to give the Alamon who bit Metal Greymon favorite character for at least trying. That Alamon
That's a legend.
No, I do. Yeah, no, I agree with Reiko. Yeah, I agree with Reiko. Alamon?
Mighty Alamon.
Yeah, actually, just to distinguish it, because Alamon is also in as a Monster of the Week.
Yeah.
So,
I call him Bitey.
yeah. Bitey Alamon. So that's how we distinguish which one it is. But holy shit, like, no. Yeah, this episode is this episode is only worse than the one before it because it's exactly the same story.
Yeah, like Sora showed up and helped and didn't do anything extra.
No. And now we've just got another army, like, coming for them anyway. So it was all for nothing.
So it's going to be the same episode, but throws dart at wall. Joe shows up.
No, Joe has to get out of the water.
Yeah, he has to stand up naked in front of all those animals.
And it can't be Mimi. She's off making accessories.
Yeah.
Yamato, I guess?
It's not like Takaru can do anything. Patamon's still asleep.
Yeah. Patamon looks stoned. Like,
Yeah.
Patamon looked like proper baked.
Yeah. A baked loaf.
Baked loaf, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, so Patamon looked proper baked. Yeah, so I don't know, Yamato, next episode. So
he is running somewhere.
He's exactly right.
We didn't see him get away from those dinosaurs at all.
No.
We didn't get to see that fight.
At least
that could have been this episode.
At least they reunited some of the kids. I mean, I say some as if, you know, but maybe, I don't know, maybe Yamato will meet up with Koshiro.
Yeah.
For the next one, but we'll see. Will we just get into it then?
I feel like he's close. Like I'm just going off because he's got
With
a
the
bunch
backgrounds?
He's got a bunch of spiky rocks in the background.
Yeah.
And there's spiky rocks in the ground. In the grass.
Mm.
Where Takaru is. So I feel like they're kind of adjacent. Just due to spiky rocks. Oh? Are you not logged in?
No, I am. That's why all my requests are there.
Weird.
It just does that sometimes. DGen chat is sometimes it's there. It's like Schrodinger's chat, you know. But I'll just close it.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. How's this? You know what? I think we're good.
We all good?
Ah. No. Hold on. I just gotta go. It's because it's just one little lighting quibble, and then we're good to go.
Screenshot it.
Yeah.
And put circle the bits you want green if they're not understanding what you mean.
Yeah. That's actually a good show. Oh, that streak is weird.
Oh yeah. Maybe highlight that in the screenshot as well.
Yeah. There's a bit of rendering missing here. That's hold on. Okay. So I'll start with this and then I'll say, oh, by the way, there's a random streak here and the hair is missing rendering. You know what, this is probably just because it's a going back and forth thing. But
Did you pick a favorite? You did.
I did, yeah.
Bitey
My favorite,
Alamon,
yeah. Bitey Alamon is my favorite for this one.
Want to take a quick BRB since we're after the second episode?
Yeah, okay, we'll take a quick BRB, and then when we come back, we'll do episode 30, we'll do memes and comments and things like
Art
that.
and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, and, yeah, Fairymon, you ruffle stomp that fire. Right? I thought it was a good idea. I have been told all my life that I would never achieve anything. I would never be anything. Just another of many Agumon. Just another of many all Agumon. Just eating the weak to survive. Oh my god.
When I saw that Metal Greymon, I knew what I had to do.
I'll read that out properly when we get back. That's a fun little monologue. I'll read that properly when we get back. Alright guys, we'll take a quick BRB for like 5 or 6 minutes, and then we'll get to the next episode. We'll catch you guys in the tick. Alrighty.
Hi.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. But we'll carry on. And so we're going to get into episode 30 now. Thank you all for being so patient. We hope you were able to get up and stretch your legs. And
That was your bathroom break.
That was your bathroom break. So
Hope you used it.
right, so episode 30. Are you ready?
No.
No. Oh, that's kind of bad.
I want to make sure chat are back first. Especially Reiko.
Right. Okay, well, I'll have it loaded up and ready to go.
Reiko, are you here? Are you ready for another bit of torture? So you have this one titled All the Spoilers?
Something like yeah.
In the ranking?
Yeah.
Because the title just completely gives it away.
Uh-huh.
So I take it something big is going to happen?
It's time for the Omega Shoutmon episode. What would you do?
If Shoutmon showed up in
Yeah.
this, I'd be highly confused. And wonder where all the Omega Shoutmon and Omegamon art has been. So I feel like I would have seen that.
Fair. Alrighty.
Where did Lopmon go? Does Lopmon come back?
Oh,
You don't remember, that's a bad sign.
no, I do, but I can't tell you. Hey, there's Reiko.
Hey, Rico.
Alrighty, well look, let's get into it though.
It's time for the punishment.
So this is episode 30, going in 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
Ta-da!
Faction.
I wish.
Why, you just complained about that show too?
Oh, but even when that show was bad, it was kind of good.
Fine.
This one isn't. Ghost Game had episodes that could just stand alone. This does not.
Magiga diorama ni naru. Bam. Fome na sora. Suki nukeru na. Nayami toka. Fuman toka. Futo bashita. Manual dori no. Tabi nanka irane. Oh, Meg. Aww.
I don't know this song yet.
Agate. Oh yeah, igate, shikuchite, tachi, agate.
Oh,
What?
not reading what I wrote like you promised before going away, you monster.
Oh. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Let me pause it. We're 123 into the episode.
Ooh.
No, you're right. Oh yeah. Like Meg's lucky number. Okay. So, Reiko, what kind of voice were you going for with this?
I mean, it's an Alomon.
So, growly?
Yeah. Give it your best Greymon, I suppose.
Now I can skip this episode because you failed your promise. No, that wasn't the
No.
agreement. You can skip the episode if you read my fanfic. That is always going to be the agreement.
I'm Greymon now. I have been told all my life that I would never achieve anything, that I would never be anything. Just another of many Agumon. Just another of many Alomon. Just eating the weak to survive. I'm sick of it. This world is collapsing and we'll collapse with it. Even if that is our fate, then I want to leave my mark in the world before everything ends. That is why, when I saw that metal Greymon, I knew what I had to do. It wasn't smart. I probably wouldn't survive. I could have chosen the easier target, rather than the stronger arm. when I heard his screams of pain. For the first time in my life. For the very first time in my damned life. I felt like I was special. I was made different. And now it was all worth it.
And now he's dead.
I was meant to act that bit out too. Also, the episode I downloaded is not working, so I'm saved anyway. Lame excuse. You better be reading my fan fiction. What the hell did I just walk? Look a couple of sentences upward. That's what you walked into. But hello, Lady Leomon.
Hello, Lady Leomon. You walked into a monologue by the Alomon that bit
Metal Greymon.
Metal Greymon.
Yep. Well, Reiko, I hope that was satisfactory.
Your model just bowed even though you didn't. She knew.
It's learning. Alright, so where were we? Episode 30, timestamp 123.
Let's go.
When
When are we getting to the Lopmon?
June a glorious world.
Not a glorious world without a Lopmon.
I am kind of envious that you just have one like that. I'm gonna have to comb through 02 now and find something for Wormmon. Oh yeah, the blue dinosaur who nearly ate Renamon. I forgot about that. Oh, it's a Hawkmon armor evolution. That explains the feathery bit.
Ah. So he's not just culturally appropriating.
No.
No. Unless Hawkmon is.
Unless Hawkmon is. 2025 hashtag cancel Hawkmon.
I mean, Garudamon kind of looks like that too.
Yeah, well, I mean, they do share evolution chains.
Mm.
You know, I would believe Garudamon is a perfect level for Hawkmon before Piomon.
Mm. It was a
Hawktuamon!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Please don't bring that into existence.
No.
Oh.
It's also dusk, so they've been fighting all day.
Yeah. That just looked like it was more inconvenient than anything.
Yes.
Ugh. Why'd you do that? So that Lopmon, AJ paused the episode just before the next time on started, but it paused on that frame, and I said you have to take that and take the background off and maybe put it on the desk for me. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there it is. It's back.
It's back. I feel like I have that screenshot of it somewhere.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah, Alomon have beards. Those are blue beards.
Ah. Oh no, it's Vegemon.
Oh god. Get back and make my soup!
Oh, I forgot. Vegemon in this doesn't
Have a restaurant?
No, like it doesn't talk, it screeches.
Oh.
So that's gonna be weird. I heard it when it was on top of the Alamon's head. It was like it was just SpaceX just exploding again. I don't know why they're saying NASA. It's clearly SpaceX.
A lot of creatures in this can't talk. They're just monster of the week. They're just there to be a big screaming mess for them to explode.
Yeah, but it's weird when we've seen Vegemon and Vegemon adjacent Digimon talk before, that this one is just randomly screechy.
Yeah, but it happens with a lot in this. We're like, why isn't it being like villainous, you know? Instead, it's just being monstery. Did the voice actor die or something?
No, it's just
No, they just didn't write any lines.
yeah. Nothing back yet.
Okay. Me and Metal Greymon or Metal Greymon and I?
Metal Greymon and I, but unfortunately people use me and insert name here. See? It's just Screechy.
Ah! Was it warning them? Yeah. You're gonna make it screechy, at least make it like fun screechy, like a wacky waving inflatable tube man. There's another word in there, isn't there?
Probably. Yeah, I think there is. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Hey! Kiwimon!
Yeah.
Silly Meg.
That's the same shot of animation I recognize those ties.
Yeah.
Stupid
Oh
Allemon.
god, what is that?
That was awful.
Also a Greymon versus a Parrotmon. Never seen that before. At least they're on even keel now, because Parrotmon's a perfect, so at least it's Metal Greymon now. That's different.
Yeah, Parrotmon was a silhouette in the last one, and the metal thing on his face I thought was Kiwimon's face.
Sonic Destroyer! Ah!
Did they not want to draw his bright colors? Because they're keeping him shadowed. Now he's suddenly going to light up, isn't he?
I think the darker color scheme works. It kind of makes them more sinister. Also, because it's nighttime, they don't have to brighten them up.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting for them to just randomly brighten him up when he stops.
Ah. Sonic is real.
Oh, why would you willingly live with a parrot?
Ollie want a cracker?
Oh, God. Does not sound that cute.
I want a cracker.
More shrill.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So the satellites falling on their own wasn't such a big deal, but now if they crash into the International Space Station and that crashes, then we're screwed.
Surely does the logic of it would all burn up in the atmosphere not apply to the space station too?
It's bigger. Its gravity is different.
Rather than 400 satellites.
40,000.
I'm pretty sure he said 400.
I think he said. I'm pretty sure he said 4,000, but I might have missed.
That Vegemon might as well be going wah, 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 wah.
Just dusting the turkey, but as a... See, look, Little Greymon got, like, the thing got clawed through, and he's not screaming in pain over that.
Yeah. Are the bite marks still on his shoulder? Oh, what's that thing?
Well, it clipped one of his wings, whatever it was. Or not.
Or not. That looked.
That was
one frame
animation
away
that,
from doing the skeleton bit.
yeah, that is animation that exists. Uh-oh.
Oh no, more Moon Millennium drugs.
Crossmon! Or Eaglemon. Now, we've seen this before and had that discussion.
The name, yeah.
I still wouldn't have said Eaglemon.
No. I hate the design of its face, question mark?
Yeah, it's like
it's meant to be an open beak, I guess?
But it's got the weird, like, Imperial Dramon fighter mode, like, crown thing. Yeah, its face is always just...
Does it have eyes?
No. But Metal Greymon's all cracked and broken! Sorry, Mom. Crossmon has spoken.
Oh, another big giant fireball. Oh no, Taichi's dead again. Please tell me he's not in a bubble with the crest on it. He's in a bubble with the crest on it, isn't he?
Ah. He looks feral.
Yeah.
The glowing eye makes Metal Greymon look feral.
Something stronger? Force field!
Also, he got big again.
He did! They were like tiny standing on that thing's back earlier.
Do you think he can control it? Does he... Can he shrink or...
Like the Ant-Man stuff?
Yeah. Can he do Ant-Man stuff? Is that why he's giant again?
Yeah, it's an awful design. Why is it looking around? It can't see.
Yeah, it sees like Angemon or Angemon sees, I suppose.
True.
Like maybe it's got infrared or something.
Hmm. You said that quite casually. You alive? They should be dead.
Oh yeah, by all means, they should be dead.
Why was there a force field?
The Digivice powers? I don't know.
There's nothing holy around here to do it. I bet he was a real person. His upper lip would be out to here. You trying to trigger Agumon? Hey, remember? Remember that time that you got really strong? Did a bit more than lose your head, but also him jumping out of
Mugen
Mugen
Draymon.
Draymon was a bit weird. I think I said that before. It was like with the Antmon.
Yeah, when
climb
they climb out of their
bodies.
bigger forms, yeah.
That still doesn't make any sense.
She's just on her own. Oh.
More of the same. Literally the same ones.
Yeah.
The Vegemon is still on its head. Is it like a pet? Does it groom them?
Oh god.
It's a Simpsons reference for anyone who thinks I mean something else by that. So I take it the episode title of this is War Greymon something something. Let's have flashbacks to other fights while we're in this fight. Why?
So you can see how far they've come and how much they've grown as a team.
At least it wasn't stock footage.
No. That was cool though, the way he came out of the fire.
Yeah, that was a good still image.
Yeah.
What was I calling that thing?
What?
Something the cannon? Railgun the cannon?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Death to the railgun doesn't quite have the same
No.
ring to it.
Oh. Ineffective.
The burst mode's not going to be enough here. They never named it. I named it though, and I can't remember why. What did I call it? Greysword the cannon.
Crossbow's just looking down at it like, pathetic.
He's still glowing orange. He just sounded mechanical there.
Yeah.
He didn't even sound like he was screeching. Why is it so hard for Digimon to say a sentence? Oh, that's cool. For a second, I thought the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers team was playing. See where all the budget for this episode went.
Just break the chain! Nice. Yeah, look at that. Look at that budget. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that ass. That more Greymon ass.
He's wearing a loincloth. Digimon's like, that's where my voice went.
Actually using the shield. That's really good.
Someone really
Oh, yeah.
put effort into those ties. Hey, Gonzo.
Hey, Gonzo! Oh, Gaia Force is just so OP. They're all dead!
Yeah.
They're just all dead!
They're just standing there like,
Hey, remember that jungle we tried to save?
yeah, we just put out the fire a minute ago and now. I mean, Sora and the rest of them are dead too, right? They were within that. They didn't get that far away. Sorry, Lotman, you're dead.
So why does that cave look like a vagina? I'm not the only one who sees that, right?
She cannot see him in that hair. Oh, Lotman, you melted. Oh. It's like, wow.
Yeah. So, War Greymon's a kaiju.
Yeah.
It's just based on Tai Chi riding around in his hair.
Yeah.
Oh, this
ending is just such a mood shift.
Yeah.
From all that.
It's certainly the best of the three.
It is. The end of the episode, all that animation, that would get a 5 for me. But the start of the episode wasn't that great.
Well, Parrotmon just wrecking them for 20 minutes? Like, I'm really glad to see Parrotmon not get jobbed out for a change.
True. But I don't know if it's getting a 5.
Oh.
And they were fighting the Angemon again.
No, I mean, they never
just-
defeated them, so...
Yeah, it just feels like it just was...
But I really appreciate they took this reference of a Greymon versus Parrotmon and they did something else with it beyond, hey, remember this? Oh gee, I wonder who that is.
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
Don't worry, I close my eyes.
Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay.
Yeah.
So, also, Break the Chain has finally debuted. So, like, that is top tier music. 5-star Meltzer rating. Oh.
That was some intense artwork there at the end.
Oh yeah, like that
Digimon was just
Greymon.
in the corner. He wasn't even speaking. Just
I did hear War Greymon's evolution was pushed to earlier because they needed the evolution sequence for an event or something. That makes sense. I vaguely remember something similar. That makes sense because we know.
Were there delays with this? Like there were COVID delays, I'd imagine.
Yeah, but there was also. I don't know if it was because of the hack.
That was true. Ghost Game.
It was Ghost Game, but there was something else that required the Mugen Draymon stuff to be shuffled around. So we're going to get to a point in the show later where Mugen Draymon was supposed to be. Okay. And they had to kind of chop and change that. Yeah, well, Ghost Game was after 2020, wasn't it? So that makes sense. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they were hacked again, but there was something that occurred that they had to swap the Mugen Draymon stuff around. So needing the War Greymon sequence earlier, yeah, I'd believe it. I think the Mugen Draymon stuff is like mentioned in like the booklet that comes with the Blu-rays. There's like a whole segment about it, if I'm remembering right. So we'll cover that when we get to that episode. The War Greymon with Gun episode was also changed. Oh!
Greymon with Gone?
Yeah, that is as vague as Yuki can be without spoiling it.
Okay.
I know what Yuki means there. That is as vague as Yuki can be without spoiling. Right, okay. Well, I guess we'll delve into the lore of those episodes when we get there.
Yeah.
The BTS of those episodes. Not the K-pop band.
No.
Behind the scenes. So yeah, I'm very conflicted about this episode. This episode is very much how you leave them. And if I'm to go off pure, it gets a 5 out of me.
Yeah.
But if I have to think about it from top to bottom, with them seeming to have just been fighting all day, and then not even Crossmon, but Parrotmon, you know, turning up and wrecking Metal Greymon, I thought that was pretty cool. Because even when Parrotmon shows up in Tri, it's just against Greymon again, and it's like, yeah, okay, we get it.
Yeah.
We get it. Where this, like, Parrotmon was a threat, you know, not like Metal Greymon was powerless against it. It tore into its claw. It, you know, it really
Which didn't cause him pain?
No.
Well,
but the Alamon on his shoulder did.
Yeah.
Yeah, go figure on that one. So
Then evolved. That blast should have wiped the two of them out.
oh, it should have.
But random crest force field?
It's perfect.
Yeah. To fix the hair?
Yeah, there's more.
Yeah.
Yeah. The artwork is done, people. So, channel members, I will put this up for you post-stream. Non-members, you'll see it later. You'll see it later, I promise. But yeah, like, so the Alamon, actually, I'm just going to go into VGen here and say, look, that is perfect. Thank you so much. And that way, then, I can get the files.
Yeah. Might have to refresh it. No, oh. God, the internet hates us.
Yeah. But, yeah, like, I there's something about Screechy Vegemon that I don't like
No,
how
it's
mechanical its voice was.
Yeah.
Like, it was like a robot.
Almost, yeah. It was like... Oh, it was like the noises that come out of things when they're trying to load.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did think it was funny, though, like, when War Greymon turned up, and, you know, like, everything went all in on attacking, and the Vegemon is kind of, like, hands on its hips, and it's got that smirk as if, you're not so tough, we got you, and then just the sheer panic when it's like, oh no, this thing's still alive. So I did enjoy that, you know, they did well with the characterization and sort of the emotion of the Vegemon, despite its voice just being a sequence of radio screeches.
There's something specific that it sounds like, but I can't. Am I thinking of an old disk drive? You know when you used to be able to hear the CD trying to load in an old disk drive? Yeah.
Oh, I got what you meant,
that
yeah.
kind of noise, yeah.
Like, I don't know what the decision was there on why did they just not want to hire another actor for the episode. I mean, surely you've got some intern in the back who can just go, get them, my Alomon. You know, or don't.
You're not so tough.
Yeah. Don't let the Digidestined escape. There's like, surely you've got some intern in the back who can do the voice for cheap. Rather than that. Like that, it doesn't take away from my enjoyment of the episode, but it's a weird choice.
Yeah, it was weird because he's definitely screaming.
Yeah.
But all you hear is just...
I think what makes it weirder is we just watched on Tuesday. 99 where he's running the restaurant. I know it's Digitamamon's diner, but he's the manager of the restaurant, and he's not like that. He's he's forming full sentences and telling Joe what a screw up he is.
Yeah.
So
it's kind of that thing where in one thing the Digimon is like, some kind of villain or threat or anything, and in the next thing it's just a mindless, easily defeated something.
Yeah. It's just it's not even a mini boss. It's like the lackey on the way to the mini boss.
In this case it was the bird on the back of the elephant.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
You still get other files anyway.
Oh, I know, but right.
Yeah, ranking this episode is a weird one because the end of it is so well done.
Yeah, and I almost feel like it makes up for the rest of the episode. Because
Does it make it up to a 5? Maybe a 4.
Maybe a 4. Yeah. Like if the but you know what? Like also, here's the thing about this show, and I actually think this. I think a lot of what makes this a 4 as well, maybe a 4.5, is if Taichi and this version of Agumon ever felt like they were truly in danger, that flashback montage would mean a whole lot more.
Yeah. Like you were like, I'm just like, why are they doing that? And you're like, to show how far they've come. And I'm like, but they've never been in trouble.
Yeah, I know, but like I feel like that's the intent. Look at all these obstacles that they've had to overcome, in order to get to where they are. How many times they've almost died, and like even Taichi brought up that whole thing of like, I kind of remember getting eaten by Devimon, and I did not expect them to ever reference that ever again. But he started out with Omegamon. There's never been like that should have been the start of that sequence. I was so powerful before. Then we were a little less powerful. Then we were more powerful again. Yeah, but the show isn't. I don't think the show is ever going to acknowledge.
Oh, the show is pretending that he doesn't exist until we have to use him again.
Yeah. The show is very much like, what's an Omegamon? Until they need an Omegamon.
Yeah.
Because it's a miracle.
No, the thing that annoyed me most was the crest shield. And then the fact they were just able to get up and evolve again.
Yeah.
Like, there's no down period at all.
No, there does not.
Injuries don't matter.
No, there does not seem to be a cooling off period for evolution in this show. Where, like, in 99, like, sometimes they'll de-evolve and then, like, just their partner's determination will, let them evolve again. But a lot of the time you are seeing, I'm hungry, I need to eat. Or
they just can't do it because they haven't eaten, or there's just been too many battles. And this has been a non-stop battle since they got to this place.
Yeah, like the battle literally from the end of episode 29 to the start of episode 30. It was literally dusk when the episode started.
Yeah.
So they've been battling all day, and there was no sign of exhaustion. Where like even we were like where Reiko was like, okay, it makes sense that they can't use Metal Greymon to just chase after the Dark Maeldramon because
now it makes no sense that they didn't because they could.
Because they could. Yeah, they just didn't want to. The script said no.
But you forgot he could fly. They could fly because reasons.
Yeah. But if not for those reasons, Sora would be very dead right now.
Sora should be dead right now anyway.
So like
Sora, all those Budmon and all those, is it Bud? Or,
yeah, Budmon are the small ones.
yeah, I was making sure there wasn't another syllable in there.
No, it's just Sora, the Woodmon, the Budmon, and Lotmon.
That Lotmon, they should all be dead. They were in that blast.
Yeah, the
Friendly fire is on, is it?
I guess friendly fire is off. Yeah, friendly fire is off.
Or off, yeah.
Because the jungle that they just spent 3 episodes trying to rescue is now gone.
I guess Wargreymmon's flying created wind to put out the fire again.
I hate that that's a possibility.
Yeah. He swooped over it, therefore there's no fire anymore.
Yeah.
That's all we need to do to put out forest fires. Big swoop.
Yeah, big swoop. Just get all the American jet fighters to just swoop, and
the fire go out.
the fire will disappear.
Yeah.
For legal reasons, we are not trained fire and safety technicians.
We were trained at the Academy of Digimon 2020.
Yeah, please do not take what we say at literal face value. Do not use fighter jets to put out forest fires, unless of course you are dropping gallons of water and or suffocating foam, which may blow away in the wind, so the foam is probably not a good idea. Unless it's in a container that explodes on contact or something with the fire. But
do we want to put explosions into a fire? See, we know nothing about this.
No, do not listen to us when it comes to fire safety.
No. Talking to the people who burnt their bagels today.
Yeah.
While looking at them.
I mean, we just don't use that part of the grill often, so it was like, it'll be fine. It's toasty. Another moment, and let the cheese melt, and then it was like,
no, they're on fire.
No, they weren't on fire. Stop that.
So we should.
Yeah, let's bring
up the rankings then.
We'll bring the ranking menu back up then. There we go. So, you were right about something, however. This episode.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. So, I just put it in as Crossmon because
he was the real threat.
Yeah, like he was Parrotmon for like 5 minutes.
I thought it was kind of funny how he was like, "Oh, they're dead. I'll go away," and then he saw some fire behind him and went, "Oh, I better go back and check on that," instead of continuing on to.
And I'm sorry, but that is smart. Like you've gone, okay, I've defeated my enemy. I'm gonna go defeat my other enemies over here. Oh wait, no, these guys are still alive. I'm gonna go make sure and I actually kill them this time.
Yeah.
So that was kind of smart on Crossmon's part.
Yes and no.
I mean, he should always double tap. I mean,
but they should have been dead. They should.
I'm sorry, Crest of Courage bubble.
Yeah, that's gonna bother me forever. And they just kind of tried to explain it away by picturing when Wargreymon was all yellow.
Yeah.
Spirity form.
Do you know what I really would have liked from that episode, and particularly like from that segment?
Mm-hmm.
Coming out of the bubble, they wake up. And
Because you don't even see them in the bubble exactly.
No. But Taichi wakes up, looks at his Digivice, and wonders, what is that symbol?
Yeah.
Because surely he's noticed it flashes on the screen of the Digivice by now.
Mm.
And then to see it in this sort of
bubble
they don't dream
know
realm
anything
thing.
about crests.
No. No, the idea of crests has not been explained to them. Checks notes 30 episodes in.
Yeah. So, we only know what it is because of the other show.
Mm-hmm.
So, No, that has annoyed me. The bubble. It's just a...
Oh, it was a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
The Digivice went, oh yeah, I'm a holy relic. Bubble!
Yeah. But why would it do that? Would it do that for Sora?
Plot armor?
Mm-hmm.
Protagonist powers?
Like, I'd almost rather it hadn't done that and the attack just hit them and they were on the ground.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, they should be dead, but they're not. Because show said so.
Yeah.
Instead of random protective force field that... Why?
Yeah. No, I do agree. I do agree.
I'd be more accepting of it if they were just knocked out on the ground.
Yeah. Because at least then you just go, oh, they should be dead, but plot armor. But now you've just got a random bubble that made Metal Greymon look feral.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was weird. Some of the animation was really strange.
So, out of 5 then?
4.
4. Yeah, I think 4 is fair. I was going to give it the 4.5, but just as we've talked about it, I'm like, nah, no. The reason I would have probably bumped it up to the 0.5 is if the flashback was earned.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't.
It definitely wasn't, because this Taichi has never felt like he's been in trouble.
No.
Like, even their whole thing of, like, when they woke up and they were, you know, charging back into battle and they got walled off by all the Alomon. Like, even then they were saying, we'll do what we always do and we'll just get up and keep fighting.
Yeah.
Admirable, but that's not how courage works.
No. Courage doesn't create that much stamina to go beyond whatever evolutions you're at after a whole day's worth of fighting.
Yeah.
And like they barely had any rest between that and the Seedramon anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
So when they haven't slept.
No, these kids are running on no sleep. Do you have a favorite character for the episode?
More Greymon's ties. What? They were nice. Someone put a lot of effort into those ties.
I'm just...
You're typing that in. It wasn't more Greymon, it was just the thighs. It can count later towards more Greymon, but... I mean, the Alomon had kind of nice ties, but more Greymon had the better ones.
Do you need me to go back and get you a screenshot?
No, it's okay. I'll look them up later.
Okay. Fuck.
Don't die.
Oh, okay. Well, look, at least we loop back around. We started off pretty meh, it got worse, and then it bounced back pretty considerably, so...
Yeah.
You know.
Mostly due to the art style. Some of those shots of War Greymon weren't even animation. They were just still images.
Hold on, I want to go back. I don't know if anybody... Like, it's kind of blink and you miss it, right? So I don't know if anyone... Right,
When he uses the shield?
No.
No?
I want to go back to the evolution sequence for a second.
Okay.
And I just want to show you something. Right, I just want to show you something on the evolution sequence. Look at how derpy Metal Greymon looks.
Yeah.
Like, he's
They
not
were
even...
hoping you weren't looking at that.
No, right? Yeah, like, he's not even, like, there's no details.
No.
It is the most basic-ass Metal Greymon ever. Like, he's got a bit of shading on the metal parts, but, like...
Screenshot that, but just that bit. Like, press the button.
I did... Oh.
No, press the print screen button and just capture him and not the giant image.
Well, I mean, I could have gone in and shrank the screenshot I took down later, but sure.
Yeah, put that on screen so everyone can see. Because it looks much worse when you can't see the big glowing thing above him, because that's what catches your eye.
There.
You doing a blep?
Yeah, he's just look at him.
Bah.
But he's got no detail. Like, there's no detailing.
He's just a little blob.
It's hilarious. Like, it's just,
Got a
there's
blob
nothing
on.
to him. There's just nothing to him. They give the railgun. It's just one. There's no teeth.
It's just a sword now.
Yeah, like he's no teeth. His tongue is just a blob. Oh, I hate it. So cursed. You know, like, even his wings are just blobs. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing to them. I'm shocked they remembered the little metal plate on his tail.
The tail, yeah.
There's just nothing to him. It's great.
Yeah, it's like he's licking the his tongue up. It's like, you know, when some
Nah.
character has like the rain and they're like,
Yeah.
the rain, or trying to catch snowflakes or something. He's trying to catch all the gold glitter falling around him. Blah.
But then it gets overly detailed.
Yeah.
Kyokyokshinka. Also, I do like the gun and the claw becoming his other claws.
Mm. Look at those things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and his butt showed up as well.
Yeah. Even Vegemon gets shy. Oh, the detail in like the Alomon's faces as they start. This whole scene just got
There's
budget.
the butt.
Yeah. This whole scene just got so much budget compared to like the rest of it.
Why does he wear underwear like that? Why doesn't it cover his whole butt?
He's always worn a thong.
Yeah.
Like even the figure we have inside. I think you laughed at that when we got
Did I?
the figurine. Yeah. We'll make it out. And also, just Break the Chain is such an OP theme song. Look, he's so. Oh wait, no.
It would have been better if he had a voice, though.
Shing. There we go. There's the thighs for you. Oh, that's the one you want, is it? There.
Damn.
There you go.
They even have that bit going like to the inner leg,
Yeah.
like the inner thigh bit. Damn. His underwear is very skinny. His codpiece is huge.
I'll never get over Cross Wars that they censored Omegamon's codpiece.
Yeah.
I'll never get over that Digimon Fusion censored Omegamon's codpiece. I'll never get over that. It's so dumb.
Nobody would have noticed. You drew attention to it.
Yeah. Right?
Oh.
Alright, well look, let's
Put the ties to the chat.
I will. Let's get the let's get the ranking done. Oh god. I don't know why that worked. Oh, because I printed a print screen, that's why.
Yeah.
And we have the same scores, so thankfully it's just a no, I hit Control C there instead of Control V. So there we go. Oh, okay. So the children's fight for survival among your twos, which surprisingly you don't have that many.
Yeah.
Where would you rank this one?
When did Gulus get in here?
The Jet Black Champion, yeah.
Crimson Winged Garudamon.
That was the bees.
The bees. Oh, all the bees. Yeah. What was the Jet Black Shadow?
That was remember Aizmon turning into Orochimon.
Oh yeah, it's not the actual Tokyo. Yeah.
No.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's why those two were together. Yeah. I don't really remember the one with the bees too much. I think I was getting too into the logistics behind the bees rather than what was happening in the episode. Does that sound right to you?
But the one
Because they were.
because one was just a big like base.
Yeah. And I was trying to get into the logistics behind that rather than the episode. Put it above that, I suppose. Considering I can't remember what else happened in that episode.
Which one?
Put it above all three of them.
All three of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
1.5 only has one place to go.
Yep. Right, so the Mega Digimon Wargreymon. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get rid of this.
That is staying a 4.
Yeah. And among your 4s, where does this episode go?
Sudamon's Iron Hammer of Lightning. Who was he against? Was that
That was the Mammothmon.
Mammothmon? Yeah.
It was the one where Sora got ice sickness.
Sorry, I just remember him
She got
Calmaramon. Sean, I'll get frostbite.
Yeah.
Oh. Put it above that
Okay.
and under Lilymon Blooms.
Okay. That's fair.
Maybe if Lilymon had ties like that, I'd get the 5.
So that is your 8th favorite episode.
Okay. I'm actually surprised at how many 5s and 4s this has gotten, judging from your original watch through.
Yeah.
I really thought it would be a lot lower.
Well, like when the show is good, it's good, but more often than not, it's just meh.
Yeah.
So children's fight for survival. Oh God. Jeez. Oh God. Sure, I'll put it between Messenger of Darkness and Wargame. Much like you, the 1.5 only has one place to go. And then the Mega Digimon, Wargreymon. Okay. Continent, break through the barricade, Holy Digimon.
You like it better than Sagittarius mode.
I do. Yeah, it's gonna go under Lilymon Blooms.
Okay. Yeah, it does have its share of problems. I think we were talking with Lilymon Blooms, we were joking before on stream as well that it should have been a dark evolution.
Oh yeah.
But
I was born from your anger and hate. But like it's we were saying like what's the difference between that and how Takato got Megidramon? And it's
the emotional maturity of the child that's doing it.
Yeah, where Mimi's was pure in that she cared for Gardramon and how it was destroyed, versus Takato, who just wanted to kill Beelzebumon. He didn't care about Leomon in that moment. He just wanted revenge against Beelzebumon.
Yeah. It was... Yeah, he wanted to kill, whereas she wanted to put a stop to the killing.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
And that's the difference. Like, so, you know, anger and rage isn't always a bad thing.
Mm.
So our bottom 5 episodes are still the same, even with the addition of Escape the Burning Jungle.
Mm.
And then our top 4... Well, our top 5 are different.
Mm.
6. Yeah, okay, so our top, like... Our top 10 are different.
Okay.
So I could say the important ones would be the top 5. So yeah, like this, the same top 4 in different stages, but you liked Sagittarius just that bit more.
Mm.
So that's cool. We're finally starting to. We're not so parallel anymore.
Yeah. You're giving more 5s.
I think
it's only one more, but still.
yeah. I mean, I still reserve the right to redo my mulligan on this one because again that was a pity 5.
Eventually, they'll both turn into 1s.
Yeah. So
we both have a weird favorite this week.
the bitey Angemon and poor Greymon's thighs. Yeah. Let's see what chat has to say.
Speaks to the quality of the episodes when you know exactly what your favorite is.
Oh yeah, like that's yeah. It says a lot about the episode overall quality when you're. Remember that episode of Atmon where you're just like the dog in the alley?
Yeah.
That wasn't even a character. It was just the dog in the alley.
Hey, he played a part. He showed that kid how wrong his GPS was and not to rely on it. Also, I don't know how that kid fit through that gap in the wall, but anyway.
There was a few episodes like that. I think Ghost Game even had it, like an episode or two like that, where it was like a background element rather than.
Or different versions of Ruli.
The Angemon was the crows.
Yeah, it was the crows.
Yeah,
they went into the room and took that little bird out of the cage.
Yeah. Well, let's chat. Let's see what chat.
Angemon didn't do shit in that episode.
No, Angemon was awful. 5 seconds of Parrotmon, the Dirty Bubble, War-based Greymon, tongue up, Metal Drip Greymon. Reiko says, "Alright, it's time for me to disappear and have dinner." And then there's, "Oh god, children out and about fighting for their survival." Da 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 dun 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 dun.
It's okay, Lotmon. Sure, you can't get you here.
So we don't come back to 2020 now until January 19th, and
do not ask me for a recap.
Oh, I
that
won't.
far away.
No, I will do the recap when we come back. I will do the recap. Although, to be fair, if we have the scoreboard up on screen,
that will help. That will help.
Yeah, I think that'll stir the memories a bit more, just based on the favorites more than anything.
What happened? Ties? Lots of loincloth.
Hold on. Just
Beinaku. Oh, there they are. Oh wow, that's a big image.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Whoa, grey butt. There you go. Don't say I never do that nice for you, chat.
His back has abs.
Yeah. I don't know what those are called. Those actually do have a name.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
I did. Careful now.
I was thinking with my back muscle and my spine clicked.
My leg's broken. Can I get a new one?
You bought this one as is.
Yeah. I broke it. I bought it. I did not break Meg. I did not. Meg was broken. Meg was broken when I got her. Meg was broke. I mean, come on. You have to be broken to stalk me.
Meg broken man. Broken Megmon.
Broken Megmon.
Megmon broken mode.
Megmon broken. Instead of the Alturas railgun, it's just the cane.
Yeah.
This is so ableist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm laughing too.
At least the tracking can see me hug you and give you headphones. Oh boy.
I'm so glad Lotmon's on the other side of the screen and can't see can't see the giant butt.
Oh, well. Peekaboo. Alrighty, so shall we we'll get into comments? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
I was gonna say, don't you need that, but you don't need it for comments.
No. Oh, this art looks so good. That streak is gone. That hair has been filled in. Got the glowy around on. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks good.
The milkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great. I can't wait to show you guys this artwork when I get the.
I can't wait to get one.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to. I'll definitely get in touch with this artist again this week, and we'll get your one done as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to give them like Digisoul brushes or something. That does exist. I know I know Digisoul Photoshop brushes exist. Rather than expecting them to
draw Digisoul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Would Reiko have a link to that? Maybe.
No, I know where to get it.
Oh, you know where to get it?
I know where to get it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, comments then.
Comments. Yeah, let me open up YouTube. Oh, the final showdown. I guess we'll watch this in a minute.
Oh. Oh, it's only a minute. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing we... No?
What? Oh, yeah, that's like, this is the extended version, I guess.
Ah, okay.
Right. Let's see. Okay. Oh, because we're going to be away for a week, we'll cover the 99 comments as well.
Okay.
Just so we come back with a clean slate.
Okay.
Because our next stream isn't going to be till the 15th.
I mean, it's not that far away.
Yeah, it's just...
It'll help me remember. We can cover them at the start of the show.
Okay. Right. So Desmond said on the original version of the episode 29 review, there's a tank Dramon, but no brigade Dramon. Take this jungle fight to a new meaning. Be nice to your local forest of Woodmon. They'll pelt some, or they'll pelt. Or, be nice to your local forest, or a Woodmon will pelt some wood at you. And then the original episode 30 review. Like my past self said, big War Greymon time. The ultimate rival of Greymon versus Parrotmon reached its mega stage, and there's also Mega Dramon there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is
Also
just...
flying Seedramon.
I'm looking at the thumbnail for my original episode 30 review. And
Is it the butt?
No,
No.
it's the evolution sequence.
Yeah.
Well, my little snide comment on the thumbnail is, this is episode 10, but better written.
Which is episode 10?
Metal Greymon.
Metal Greymon? Yeah.
Like, he doesn't suplex the Crossmon, but
Yeah.
it's basically that episode with just the running. Oh, look at you commenting. Vegetable
Shrieking and wiggling at them was hilarious. It was.
Look at you. You were...
I was paying attention 4 years ago.
Yeah. What happened? You don't remember this episode?
No. I mean, Vegemon generally just looks like it's going anyway.
Oh, look at that. Past Megmon. Oh.
I did watch more episodes than I thought. And I was probably not paying attention either. That was probably the only part of the episode I saw. Millennium Moon. Wait, is that meant to say Millenniumon?
Yeah.
But
Extra O.
yeah, but it's Moon Millenniumon, right?
Oh, it could be. That could be a joke then. Millennium Moon.
If it's not, it's a good one.
If that's not an intentional joke from Pedja, it's a good one. But yeah, this is just episode 10, but better written.
Yeah.
And I'm being generous there when I say better. So then on last week's 2020 review, then we have a comment from Lady Leomon saying, hi AJ and Meg, while I have nothing against 2020 the show, for an obvious reason, I also think they made an iffy decision to do so many homages to the 99 version. It's like they wanted to reel in new fans and then sprinkled in a, hey, this was a thing before.
Oh, there was no sprinkling.
I could be wrong, but I heard the 2020 version was aimed at newer fans. It was them
but they could not decide whether that's what they wanted to do or not.
Yeah, it like they wanted to try and reinvent the wheel. Adventure 99 is still their most popular anime. Sorry, Tamers, but it is. And they wanted to try and reinvent the wheel by having those same characters bring in a new audience, but also, you know, lure back the audience who may have moved on as they grew up.
Yeah, but they didn't keep it new.
No.
They didn't give, like, there's things in it that you have to know the old show, know what the hell is going on.
But as far as homages go, I don't mind Metal Greymon and Parrotmon fighting in this one, and then War Greymon and Crossmon fighting. Because that's at least different than try just going, hey, remember this?
Or there are other episodes where they just,
yeah,
you know, blatantly rip off old ones and
go,
like, hey, remember when we did this before?
War Game!
Yeah.
What?
And then War Game again. Yeah, they did it twice.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. It was excruciating to watch. But that's our comment section.
Oh, sorry, that's for
like, without doing these.
Do you want to do them then?
Okay. So Desmond on our Meg's birthday stream said, it's the first part of the movie again. It must be because of the animator came back for this epic. This episode has the best love triangle ever. Those illusions help Taichi go back to the digital world. Also, Demi Vmon as a villain in this mini arc is as funny as the Where Garurumon debut episode. You mean Demi Devimon? Not Demi Vmon?
Demi Vmon is something different, right?
Yeah, that's
like the chibi.
He's called Chibimon in the Japanese, which I think is a cuter.
Yeah,
Chibimon is nice. But I get why they localized him as Demi Vmon, because
Chibi is a
brand synergy.
Chibi Devimon would be a hilarious name.
God, Chibi Devimon would just be Devimon if summoned with Toon World.
Because a Demi Devimon is not, or a Pico Devimon even, is not a chibi.
No,
of Devimon.
No, he's not. He's just small.
He's just his head.
He's
just a rolled up version of his head.
And then Justin left a comment on the birthday stream saying, you know, a big part of me really wanted to forget that this episode even existed. When I first watched this episode in Japanese, and you see and hear the tones of the episode with what is really going on, and hearing Hikari saying that she doesn't just love Taichi just as a brother. Yeah, no, this is disgusting. AJ, I was in a Digimon group where people made fan art of this and supported this, and I truly blame whoever wrote the episode and other people on writing the stuff, actually
on the writing staff.
On the writing staff, actually letting this through. There should have been an investigation.
Yeah. After reading that interview, that guy someone needed to show that to the police.
I don't know which is worse, this or the leaked files from Game Freak about Typhlosion. The difference is this isn't canon.
That isn't canon.
Okay. What? The Typhlosion stuff... Okay. The Typhlosion stuff isn't as big a deal as everyone is making it out to be, because they're written... It's just taking existing Japanese yokai legends and transplanting Pokemon into them. That's all they are. They're fairy tales. They're stories. Canon or not, if they were ever introduced, like we have that one book that says, like, in the English localization, that Pokemon and humans used to eat at the same dinner table because they were one and the same, you know, or they were closer, or whatever the exact wording is. Where the Japanese version is, no, Pokemon and humans used to marry each other. Okay, so that's an inkling of all that old folklore from before.
Yeah.
Is it kind of creepy? Sure. But look at Hisui and Typhlosion. It's a yokai. Transplanted into any Japanese myth, and it's not out of place. I mean, people have been making jokes about Hypno and Drowsy for years. They've been making fan art for Hypno and Drowsy for longer.
Yeah.
But people are suddenly freaked out about a couple of files on a PC that the public was never supposed to see to begin with.
Yeah, and like you're saying, it's like Japanese mythology.
Yeah.
Mythology is not history.
No.
And like if you look at Western stuff, like
I'm
Nordic
sure
stuff, look at Loki.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like look at Loki and Zeus.
Yeah.
Right? The biggest sluts in mythology. Or but I'm sure there's a bunch of like Celtic mythology as well. We could just transplant, like, instead of like the salmon of knowledge, it's the basculin of knowledge or something. Or instead of the hound that Cuchulainn slayed with the slitter, it would be like
I'm talking more perverted stuff.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that, like, mythology is easy to transplant the animals out of and replace them with the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because we're at a stage now where Pokemon are the animals in day-to-day life. In the early stages of Pokemon, like Raichu's Pokedex entry used to say it could slay an Indian elephant. That has since become Caparaja.
Yeah.
And they've retconned that as such. You know, cows and like bulls and tauros were two different things. Now they're not. So that's the difference there. You know,
and not only that, Pokemon are also gods and demons and ghosts, and so
yeah, even in canon, as you said, they are ghosts, they are demons. They represent space, time, matter, antimatter, you know, ideals and truth and all of this stuff. I think the whole Game Freak folklore leak thing was blown way out of proportion because people just don't understand that it's folklore. It's not actual Typhlosion went off and had kids with a human.
Yeah. Yeah, as I was just about to say as well. Like I just said, it's mythology, not history.
Yeah. And people are conflating the two. Probably because a lot of, and I don't want to be rude here, American culture does not have the folklore the rest of the world does.
Because it's very young.
Because it's very young, and it's also British.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you're British. Remove 250 or so years. But the Native Americans and whoever was on the land before Columbus and the Brits turned up, they do have their own folklore. They do have their own history. They do have their own everything that you'll probably come across. Oh, actually, Pokemon would work really well here. So I just think that whole Typhlosion thing has just been blown out of proportion.
Yeah.
Because countries that don't have a concept of having their own folklore took it as history, not mythology. Anyway. I'm sure chat has opinions on this, and we will catch up with those
in a sec.
We will catch up on those in a sec. The episode where Pico Devimon shows up to cause trouble. I want to think that it's highly believable that Takaru would believe the lies that Pico Devimon told him, due to the fact that this is an 8-year-old child. Even as an adult, I never understood why the point of why Sora felt the need to hide herself. And another thing, why didn't Patamon just evolve to Angemon? He would have had the advantage and probably would have one-shot him. And no, I don't believe that Pico Devimon is the same Devimon reborn. There's no way unless there's evidence to prove otherwise. Oh, yeah.
There's not evidence to prove he's not either.
No,
right?
I think people just like to have this, analog that the two reborn and the rivalry continued even in their child stages. But it is what it is. I mean, if he was reborn, how did his egg get to the other continent? I'll give you that. Surely it would have just been reborn on File Island.
Yeah.
And I can't see Pico Devimon flying all the way from File Island to server.
No, considering how difficult that was for the kids.
Yeah.
Like he is only small with small wings.
So there's probably more evidence in favor of it not being the same Devimon. But I'm not going to deny anyone their fanon. Especially after what this show does with the concept. We've kind of touched on that with the my friend stuff. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
So yeah. But yeah, Sora running around pretending to be a ninja makes no sense still. No. I don't. Yeah, that is what it is.
I would like to think that an 8-year-old child would be smarter considering what they've been through.
Yeah.
And actually knowing his brother.
You would hope.
Yeah, but yeah.
This is why we tell kids don't talk to strangers though, because kids are dumb.
This is why I say Takaru is 4. He's 4 years old. Maybe Hikari is 5. I'll give her that because she's slightly taller.
Except in episode 21 where everybody was 5 years older.
Yeah.
Then she's 12 and Taichi is 16 or something. Anyway, just in general for that episode. But
that pervert needs to be arrested.
Alrighty. Okay.
Back to chat.
Yeah, let's catch up on chat before we head over to Discord to see if there's anything you guys have left for us there. Also, there's that DarkKnightmon episode. You said it was a spoiler. What about DarkKnightmon? The DarkKnightmon in the dub is DarkKnightmon's dub name is DarkKnightmon because he's the Digicross or Digifusion of Deadly Axemon and Skullknightmon.
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Just
when I saw DarkKnightmon in the chat earlier, that's what I was about to say. When I was about to say Deadly Axemon, but you corrected me before I said it.
Yeah.
But
no, it's just DarkKnightmon's dub name, which the card game has since gotten rid of. So, I mean, the card game looked at all of the names in Digimon Fusion and just went no. So, welcome back, 30-minute Pokemon segment.
Imagine if Moon Millenniummon mooned the Code Crown podcast for no reason. Hell, he doesn't have a butt.
Or Greymon mooned us.
Yeah, he did.
Yuki says, 2020 managed to get me back into Digimon again, and I did find a lot of Digitubers from it, so it did something good. Oh, from a community perspective, it did a lot of good.
Brought everyone together to complain about it.
Yeah, but from an actual being a good television show or a good weekly episodic thing, it could have been better. Justin says, don't leave out Miltank. Well, that's what I mean. Miltank, Tauros, cows, bulls.
They work the same now.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Check to see if my comment has gone through in chat. Oh.
There's nothing held for review here.
No, did YouTube just eat Desmond's chat?
Jesus, what did you say?
What did you say? Yeah. Just says, by the way, the Frostlass that you encounter when you're collecting the pages in Legends Arceus was it implied to be the exact same one? Oh god, I would need to replay that side quest in Legends Arceus to I do remember there was a Frostlass mission, but the context of it is yeah.
We got rid of that game a long time ago.
Desmond, I'd read that Taichi X Hikari book. Sorry, no, who's Kairi?
Kairi? Tai can be with Kairi all he wants.
Is that Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Everyone, they've got similar hair, right? So Sora and Kairi, sure, go have fun. It's not a franchise I care for, so.
I guess in your mind, Meg Muto Yugi must be 7 then?
You think
Is that Granddad?
No, Yugi.
Oh, okay. Oh, because it's backwards. That's why it didn't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yugimoto. Do you think Yugimoto was 7?
By his height, yes.
Okay.
How old are the rest of them meant to be?
What, they're probably
like Joey and
14, 15?
Yeah, so I'd put him at like
he's the same age as them. He's just short.
Yeah, but
because Grandpa's also short. When you see the flashbacks of him,
Grandpa's really short as well.
You see him as like a gambling grave robber. Yeah. He's also short.
Yeah.
So it's just genetics.
Visually, I would probably. Because he has that little baby face as well. The rest of them have grown up, like, age-appropriate faces.
Yeah, that's because they didn't want Yugi and Atem looking exactly the same.
Yeah, but they didn't have to baby him so much, because he does. He
gets a whole new eye shape when he changes. Yeah. It's great. Like,
they could have made him look a little bit closer to his friends, but no, he really.
Well, they did in later stuff.
You know. But no, starting out, he definitely looked like he was 10 and the rest of them were 17.
Like, if we look at Yugi, in Dark Side of Dimensions. No, I don't want his deck. I just want Yugi. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, like he looks older. He looks appropriate there.
But he does look like he blends in with the others. And he's taller.
Yeah. So there was no need to make him a baby.
And then in GX they just cut off the top of his face when he turns up. Anime does this weird thing sometimes where you lose the top of your face when you're a returning character.
Yeah. And like to make Atem is he an adult or is he just a teenager?
Atem, probably teenage Pharaoh. Like he's probably closer to like 17, 18.
They could have made him more adult shaped and had Yugi, make more sense with his friends group instead of making them look like they're babysitting.
They're babysitting. Aw, poor Yugi. Oh, okay. No updates yet, so. I'll do that. And cool. Now,
Discord.
Yeah, so let's see. Oh, we have memes.
Ooh.
Okay. Let me
I know that one is art, but
oh, we're still gonna.
I know I'm still gonna show it, but I feel like it counts as a meme too. No, that's nope. There you go.
Okay. So, new artwork of lazy ass Shoutmon. I love the colors on this.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Baki.
Baki.
And not Chupa Chups.
Yeah, the colors in that are really cool.
Doesn't she look cute?
Aww.
And I haven't looked into I haven't looked at these properly yet, but we have some nice
She's gonna make a deal with you.
Do you know what actually
it looks like that meme you receive and I receive.
Yeah. But you know what else I'm getting vibes of? Scarlet and Violet Pokemon League. You know when you walk in and Rika does like the exam with you?
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting vibes of. Like, oh, you think you're good enough to challenge the Digimon League, huh? Well, and then Yuki and Winner.
Mm.
Okay, so Leomon the Second.
Yeah. This is fantastic. I love the little muscles in the legs.
This is very good.
Very good.
A Lady Leomon.
Well, hello, Lady Leomon.
I didn't realize. Did you get your own art commissioned? What I will say, what I do appreciate about this is it does look like the old Digimon art style.
Mm.
Like if I hold on, oh come on,
It's loading. Calm down. Let it load.
not that it's much of an image anyway, because this franchise doesn't know how to high quality.
Mm.
But I'm getting like it does give me vibes of this artwork as opposed to the try redo.
Yeah.
So that's fun. So yeah.
I like that it's just it's not just his
Is that the cat from Cat Dog?
No, it's the Simpsons.
It's the Simpsons. It's Snowball.
Snowball too.
Snowball too, yeah. Who later becomes Snowball the Third. That's cool. Oh, and then Lady Devimon Uver. Finally, somebody's done it.
Wow, that took a long time.
Didn't it? That took a while.
And a little notepad.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
I love this. Like I love that it still has like the black tailmon ears coming out of the hood. So this is fantastic.
Yeah.
So Austin TBI over on Twitter.
Mm.
Bravo. But the Lady Leomon art, I really hope that's our one. Because that would just be really
That'd be
funny.
cool, yeah, I just love that it's not just Leomon with boobs.
No.
Like it's a proper lioness face.
Yeah,
as opposed
like it's
to a lion.
like she's been properly Thundercatsed.
Yeah.
And then obviously like Snowball 2 is it's just
Incredible,
amazing. Yeah. I love even like the little like the scars on its like on its body. It's great, and then the one over the eye. It looks so pathetic.
It's so good.
It's great. So over in memes we have Mako Adventure Try. Will the real Mako Mochizuki please stand up? I repeat, will the real Mako Mochizuki please stand up?
Can you tell who everyone is?
Yeah. Taichi.
That's Taichi, yeah, I know that one.
Sora, Mimi, actual Mako, Takaru. No. That's Yamato here at the bottom. Hikari, Takaru, Joe at the back here.
So that makes that Koshiro?
That makes that Koshiro here at the back on the far end. If you were to tell me that the one beside the Taichi here is Mako Prime, I'd almost believe you, but her hair is too photoshopped compared to the one here that has the artifacting. Also, the glasses don't look like they've just been like tacked on. So yeah, we've got Koshiro, Mako, Mimi, Sora, Taichi, Yamato, Takaru, Hikari, Joe.
I guess they wiped off Joe's glasses and put on the new ones.
Yeah. Fantastic. Podcast intro if Meg's brain functioned correctly. Podcast intro if AJ doesn't get off topic. Aw. If I had a nickel for every time the Digimon trading card show, Digimon trading card game show an upside down person's feet, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird considering it's happened twice. I really want this version of the Liberator card to be real. Because when I go hunting for that card and all its different artworks, I could literally have a playset on one of each art.
Yeah.
Like that's... Yeah, so we watched this yesterday, and you did not like how crackly Agumon was.
Yeah.
I do like that, like, Teromon's tail has scales on it.
Yeah, although I thought he should be a bit more feathery but I suppose the tail.
Yeah.
But yeah, Agumon looked like an old lady purse. Like, he did not look good.
No. We've got new cards for Impmon. For Punkmon.
Nice.
We've got new Loudmon. And someone got a
Nice.
custom D storage for Dukemon.
You gonna paint your second one?
Oh no, it's just gonna sit on the shelf with the other Digivices.
Okay. So we have to get a third one if we want to customize it.
Yeah, I really want to do... honestly, if I was to customize it, I'd love to take the wiring out of the 2020 Digivice
And put it in there,
put it in
yeah.
that, like that one person on Twitter did. Also, will say, I am shocked that these lads have new art. Like, holy crap.
I can't remember what you told me they're from.
They're from X Chronicle, which is the same thing Cool Boy is from originally. So
He does kind of look like Cool
my
Boy.
brain is like, oh my god, are they going to show up in Liberator?
Mm-hmm.
Will we get these? Will Cool Boy get reunited with these units? That'd be great.
These units.
But yeah, I mean, look at this thing. It's
Yeah, that's pretty
it's so
cool.
gorgeous. I really do hope they release this properly, and it's not just for the video here.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there's anything else. Is this final showdown thing worth watching, or is it just the other thing with
Well, you can show off
20 seconds extra footage?
Purse Agumon.
Fair enough.
Old lady fake crocodile skin purse.
Alrighty.
Will chat be able to hear it?
No, I'll have to put desktop audio back on.
Or they'll hear it through the mic.
Yeah, let's not do that. So I'll lower it down here. Put desktop audio back on.
The boat was breaking wind.
AJ, we already have too many Tai Chis as it is. Don't make it worse. Same thing. The first link I posted was the one clip, while this is from the official account. Oh, it's okay. So it's the same thing. Okay.
Oh.
So for anyone who hasn't...
Sorry, Desmond said the episode I was talking about, the comment was on episode 28, podcast 66.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll go back and look and see if it's hiding.
Mm.
But it didn't appear to be there on the list.
And that over is from 2021.
Wow.
So someone did it back then. So yeah, Termon's... I like the little cracks in his mask thing. His faceplate.
Yeah. Let me just see. Oh no, it's not 1080. Okay. Allegedly. So he does look a bit like fuzzier here in the belly, and you can see the scales on the tail. Maybe it was just the casting didn't make him look as crisp as he could.
The thing around his neck.
Could be fluffier.
Yeah, we were saying that could be a bit more to look more like hair or fluff at least, because it looks like cream. It looks like
whipped cream.
whipped cream.
Yeah.
You can see that when it gets closer to it as well.
And then crunchy
Agumon is
Agumon.
crunchy, yeah. Like when it gets closer to his face at one point. So I remember being there it is. 'Cause I remember being able to see that little heart by his tooth there. But oh yeah, he looks like someone's old leather purse, like faux crocodile skin, and I know he's meant to be some kind of lizard thing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work.
No.
I don't like. He is not like. Why can't he just be scaly instead of this?
It's like when you see fuzzy Pikachu. Like, it makes sense because mouse. But
Yeah.
at the same time, your expectations of certain Pokemon have been shaped by the games and anime where they are just smooth. So when you do see one that's more realistic, it's like, oh no,
But
that's
this
wrong.
is not realistic, is what I'm saying. It doesn't give realistic.
I think it gives realistic, like, lizard scales.
Looks like he took a nap on someone's crocheted pillow.
Okay. But yes, the collar here does still look like whipped cream.
Yeah, it looks very. Yeah.
Wargreymon.
There's them thighs again. I think I saw a vein in one of them.
Zephyrgamon looks cool though.
Yeah. Very pretty colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they touch tips.
So that when we were watching this last night, it got to here before the transition fade out. Oh. And I was just, and now kiss.
Yeah. But look, his nose horn is touching his head one.
Yeah, it is.
So is it like scraping on? Like...
They've touched tips.
Yeah.
Oh god. Just the tip. At least they're not docking. That'd be weird. Realistic Greninja from Detective Pikachu. Yes. I do like how Digimon Security is basically just the shield mechanic from Duel Masters. That's because they had the same game designer. The reason Duel Masters and Digimon play very similar is because it's the same designer. For a split second, I thought it looked like Agumon was about to kiss a Lugia in that close-up. Oh, Lady Leomon's back. So, Lady Leomon, maybe you can answer something for us. Is this artwork you're doing?
Is this you?
Is this you?
Maybe zoom in on it a little bit.
I have to actually get rid. See? Lady Leomon, OC. Nope, nothing to do with me. Oh, shame. But that is how somebody has interpreted it, a Lady Leomon looking. So, yeah, it's all it is. It's awesome. I love it. Alrighty.
Oh, that's her tail. I was like, where's that random strand of hair coming from?
Oh, this one down
Yeah.
here? Yeah, no, that's the tail.
Yeah.
I do love the hair and the braids, though. I think that's neat.
She whip people with it.
Oh, Bianca style?
Yeah. It does have a buckle at the end of it.
That's fair. I'm not artistic in any way, shape, or form, and my Lady Leomon wears dark green. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
You know, thought maybe it was a commission or something like that, but that's all good. That's cool. Okay. So I think that brings us to a close for tonight.
Yeah. Good thing too, because I have to get up in the morning.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm back in work, and
Mm.
normally, that would be. It's gonna be a bit manic because the Christmas New Year holiday is over, so everybody's gonna be back in work.
Yeah.
Which means we are gonna be we're gonna be so busy tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm going to be extra busy tomorrow because the schools said they were all closed because of the weather. The weather has cleared up, but the schools are not going to be able to get the kids into school in the morning because
Yeah.
they've told all the parents they don't have to get up. Good luck getting the teenagers out of bed. I'm going to be minding 3 children tomorrow.
No. Send Meg your thoughts and prayers.
I have to mind a preteen, a 4-year-old, and a 1-year-old.
Alrighty, well.
Better be getting paid.
Yes, you better. Charge per child, per hour.
I did that before and it caused a fight.
I mean, if they want to keep relying on you.
Mm-hmm. Minding kids is a job.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if they're related to me or not.
Hug the baby, it looks like she's had enough.
Aw.
Poor Lotmon here.
I wasn't even in that episode.
I'll need to comb through 02 and find a nice Wormmon to have as well.
To sit on the desk.
Because
Because it looks like he's sitting on my lap, just bored.
Yeah.
Looking
So I kind of dig it. Alrighty. Well, guys, thank you so much for tonight.
Thank you.
It is always a pleasure to host for you. We will be back on January 15th
Yeah.
with Digimon Adventure 99, episodes 24, 25, and 26.
Yeah.
With episode 355 of our
Orange
show.
there.
Yeah. So yeah. So oh, hold on.
Oh. Oh wait, this is 2020. There's art.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh God. All right. Well, hold on. We have art to show off before we go. So this is.
They're like, what the hell?
Hikari looks more spaced out than usual.
Yeah.
So this is the episode 28 art.
They're very confused.
This is great though. War Greymon looks so menacing in the back. Then we have episode 29 art.
That was done in MS Paint.
And then the episode 30 artwork, which is just... Why is that not an alternate card art? So
The first one and the third one are so detailed. So you can see why this one, he just went, yeah, whatever.
yeah. It's not like no effort was put in, but it's definitely a lot simpler than the other two, a lot more lackadaisical.
It doesn't scream artist, it screams, I could draw this.
Yeah. That's cool though. It's very cute.
It's good.
It's very cute.
It's got all the detail it needs.
Yeah. All right. Oh, something else in media. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is the artwork for Digimon World 4's 20th anniversary.
And it's... Oh god, it's the landlord.
Yeah.
Run, everybody!
But this is the one where they gave Gilmon a sword. And Agumon an axe.
And my axe.
Yeah.
Nobody has a bow.
Clavis Angemon made its first appearance in this game.
What?
That was a
What anniversary is it of X Evolution?
I think the same.
Also 20?
Yeah. That movie came out in... I want to say that movie came out in like 2002?
I think you said it at the start of chat, right?
But that might have actually been referencing this because it's called Digimon World X in Japan. Because X antibody.
Yeah.
The game is 20. I'm old. Yeah. 2005. Ugh. I feel like the X Evolution movie came out like around the same time. Oh, it is 2005. That anniversary art is further up. Okay, I knew I wasn't misremembering something. So yeah, Digimon Monster X Evolution aired on TV January
Yeah.
3rd, 2005.
Okay.
And then we have Dorumon running away with Tokomon, and then we have
All those guys in
the
background.
X Antibody War Greymon and Metal Garurumon, who still inexplicably dies and then just is alive in the next scene.
Yeah.
Still inexplicably. Anyway, they're fighting Omegamon.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so that came out in January 3rd, 2005, and then a
About
couple of days
6, yeah.
later, this new game came out. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Still, though, 20 years old. Ow. Ow, my bones.
I wasn't aware of it at the time, so I don't feel old.
Alright. Intro has clips from X Evolution in it. I don't remember that. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, look.
Oh, before we're done, can we see my comments? We already watched that episode today to talk about it.
What?
Desmond. We were supposed to go back and look for his other comment.
Oh, right. There was the one where... yeah. Okay, I remember now. There was one where I was like, oh, that comment is far too early and it's spoilers. I remember now. I gotta go back into YouTube Studio. And then back into Community. Filter. Response status. I haven't responded. Apply. I gotta get through a bajillion comments on the Adventure 99 dubs. I am gonna try and put together the War Game dub comparison this week. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
So, episode 66 of the original podcast for episode 28. Yet another separation arc begins. And even back then, is DarkKnightmon actually Tailmon? So you're not. So you're.
My suspicions are.
In line with my suspicions at the time.
Yeah.
Hey, DarkKnightmon is after another girl again. This time, Angemon's hand of fate changed the fate of our Digidestin. Love the Cross Wars reference, but no Citrusmon in the hot springs.
Would that have been weirder?
Citrusmon?
Or
I don't know, because in
actually no, because him being almost human in the hot springs
is weirder.
is
Like if it
weirder
was
than-
Bomber Nanimon rather than Citramon, that was like it's the same idea, but I don't know. Just having regular Nanimon just feels
Yeah, because
weird.
it's like some kind of misshapen human.
Yeah.
Some
But
misshapen
he's a
old man.
Tamagotchi.
Yeah.
He's a like
he's just-
that's literally his lore. He's he's a Tamagotchi.
Mm.
Who crossed the boundary. That's why he doesn't actually have a name. His name is a pun.
Joe made that pun.
Joe made that pun, exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, it just
Hold on. Sorry.
but just having heaps of him in the hot spring, like he looks like some kind of strange, muscly old man with a bulbous head.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's creepier than if they were
Like if they were all just
if
like
they were all
sentient oranges.
Yeah.
Or sentient bombs.
Yeah. Because Joe can kind of relax, but not really.
Yeah. Where if they're all bombs, he's just nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Alrighty.
Alright, now it's time to go.
Now it's time to go. I think we've had enough. Not enough. I mean, I say that. I don't say that disparagingly. But
I have to prepare for tomorrow.
yeah. So guys, for realsies this time, thank you so much for tonight. We hope you had fun. We will be back on the 15th with Digimon Adventure 99. We're gonna go see it's Mimi, Sora, and Mimi, Sora, Koshiro. So it's Mimi.
Oh yeah, because he's with the
alien. Vadermon.
Yeah.
So it's Mimi's episode, it's Koshiro's episode, and then maybe we get to find out why Sora's being a sus ninja.
Yes.
So,
Probably not though.
Probably not though. Or they will explain it and we'll go, that makes no sense.
But why though?
But why though? So, thank you all so much for tonight. Enjoy the rest of your week ahead. May you stay safe. Hopefully the weather gets better for you if you're snowed in at all. And yeah, we'll catch you on the 15th.
Oh, and members on the.
But yes, but channel members also on Wednesday. You will get your additional episode.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Look forward to it, please.
Love
And
you.
thank you, and we love you. Good morning.
Bye.
All right. Da 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 da.